That's great. So let's start with today picks, and let's start with workhorse. Actually, I took a swing, and I took my first target in workhorse at 40, but I still have 100 shares left. And 2 days ago, workhorse dropped 54% a day because USPS just canceled the contract with them. So workhorse collapsed 2 days ago, and yesterday, Katie Wood with the ARC hedge fund just bought and invested 66,000 shares in workhorse. So let's hope it will bounce today. And Billy, actually Billy, I choose Billy today for a short squeeze. We have like 32% of short sellers in Billy, but Billy is gapping up today. I think it's because of earnings. So we'll follow Billy today for a long technical stock, really technical stock. Billy, JD, PDD, all of those Chinese internet retail stock are moving really nice. So we need to follow them. And BBY, let's open the chart of BBY in my screen. Okay, you can see that BBY, Best Buy, is gapping down 8% and it's touching the 200 SMA. That's why I'm not going to short it at the opening, and I'm going to follow Best Buy both ways. Big company, famous company, so Best Buy, BBY, big movers for today. It will be relevant both directions, both for the long side and for the short side. Next one will be W, Wayfair. Again, if you open the daily chart of Wayfair, Wayfair was down 10% and now it's up 5%. Okay, that's interesting. I was about to say that Wayfair is under the 200 SMA. It was 225 and now Wayfair is 280. Probably something good. So, okay, another big candidate for today, Wayfair. Probably earnings because of this huge gap down and now gap up. And we have a lot of short sellers in Wayfair, W, so we need to follow it. Next stock will be mRNA. mRNA currently flat, 2.5%, but again, if you'll open the daily chart of mRNA, you can see beautiful support on the 50 MA. And actually, guys, can anyone say if mRNA Moderna is doing anything else than COVID-19 vaccines? Because I think this is the only field that this company is working. Well, actually not, because the IPO were a few years ago before the COVID-19, but it will be very interesting to see what will happen to mRNA for the next few years, because the peak in mRNA from 28 to 200 is definitely because of the COVID-19 pandemic. So, and now it's a famous company, Moderna. I think everyone around the world are familiar with it. So, yeah, let's see if it will keep its prestige, mRNA. And we have Tesla. Tesla just stopped a factory manufacture somewhere, I think Florida, I'm not sure. I read something about it, and now because of this screen sharing error, you can see it. Guys, anyone knows Tesla just closed the factory or suspend the factory around the world? California. Okay, thank you, Giovanni. So that's why Tesla is gapping down 3% today. And Tesla is moved to the bear side, moved down more than 20% from the highs, from 900 to 650. That's why Tesla is now in a downtrend. It's still Tesla, but it's moving down, and today it's down 3%. It's because they're making much more money from Bitcoin. Yeah, it's funny, but I think people criticize the Elon Musk move when he purchased the Bitcoin because they said Tesla is not a real company. And the reason that Elon bought 1.5 billion of Bitcoins is just to move the attention from Tesla to, hey, I just bought Bitcoins. So it will be interesting to see, because people are not investing in Tesla. Although it's a beautiful car, I drove one and it's a very nice car. I don't know even what was the model that I drove, but people are buying Tesla because people are buying Elon. That's it. And that's why maybe people will buy into the dip, but now Tesla is under the 50 MA, gapping down 3%, 2.8, 2.6. So we'll follow it for today both ways. And the last one, we have Reddit. Guys, Reddit stocks. Now help me, because I'm not that familiar with Reddit stocks. I know GME, okay, we have GME, AMC, I think NOK, right? Nokia is also a Reddit stock? Yeah, KOSS, exactly. Thank you, George. KOSS, let's see. 80%. Oh my God. KOSS, BlackBerry, yep. You're right, BlackBerry. I think SNDL also, right? SNDL is one of their stocks. 9%. GSK, really? I don't think it's a Reddit stock. LOTZ, let's see. Well, maybe. So, guys, yesterday, yeah, KOSS, now I just saw it. Yesterday, Reddit pumped GME again, moved up 100%, and then after market moved another 60%, touched the 200 mark, which is insane. I don't know. I don't know if Meir is still short in GME, but today will be on our screen because it's extremely volatile. As you know me, guys, I'm not going to trade GME, AMC, KOSS. I'm not trading those stocks. Too volatile for me, extremely volatile for me and for my art. And that's it for Reddit. Momentum, guys, in the days like this, when the market is moved so extremely and so volatile, we don't have any momentum stocks because all the stocks in Wall Street are just following the markets. So we can choose, okay, watch GME from yesterday, let's follow it today. No, because all the stocks in Wall Street are in a momentum for the upside and for the downside. And for extended stocks, we have CAR, a lot of short sales, but the stock moved from 47 to 59, too much, too fast. Maybe we're going to see a pullback today. And we have Beyond. If you open the daily chart of BYND, you'll see a beautiful support on the 200 SMA. And airlines and cruises moving up for the last week without any, regardless to the markets are moving down, but RCL and the CCL and UAL and NCLH and what else? Save, Spirit Airlines and American Airlines. All those companies are moving up sharply, too extended in my opinion. And we'll finish with two short squeeze stocks, BLMN, beautiful daily chart, and CLF. I'm still following CLF, guys. The last stock that I followed looked like CLF is CPE. Took a swing and I took my first target and stopped out in CPE. And that's why I'm still following CLF. And that's it. One IPO today, SCR, small one, not really interesting and relevant for us. And that's it today. That's it for my pre-market picks for today. Let's look for a green day after yesterday. Took a day off because of internet problems. So good luck today, trade.
Good morning, it's Scott. Welcome to the Tradenet Trading Room. Welcome to a Thursday, fourth day of the week. I am pumped to be here, coming off of a nice day yesterday on Wednesday, midweek hump day. And today is going to be an awesome day. And it's going to be an awesome day because today is day number 4 of our training schedule. We had 3 days of case studies with Michael Orevi. Today, day number 4, we've got Aggie LaFleur in the hot seat. She's going to be with us on the mentoring schedule. That's today at 3:15, and those of you that are on the outside looking in, welcome on social media, on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, StockTwits, all you YouTubers out there and everybody from around, even on Facebook. Click on the link there. You can come into this room for as little as $350. You can get a lot of the training that we're talking about with that student, expert, and professional package. Come on in now, take advantage of it, get that training you need. Also today, if you come in, we've got one-on-one mentoring. If you want that, come on in today. Grab that in the first 2 hours of the day up till 11:30 today. We'll feature the one-on-one mentoring for you to come through. and find out where you're at, where you want to go, and kind of get you some guidance, get you along the way, and get you improved from the position that you're in right now. So that goes through the 28th. Today's the 25th, so tomorrow, 26th, which is Friday, 27th. So on Sunday will be the last day of the promotion, and that is really, really a great deal coming up. All right. Good morning, everybody. Good morning to everybody here in the room. And let's talk a little bit about the market and where we're at and what's happened yesterday. As I saw with Yogi, we had an incredible day on GME yesterday. That was incredible. We still have that stock unable to trade here in the room, but nonetheless, to watch something like that happen and to have all of those things, it's like almost dreaming about the lottery. You know, what if I had 1,000 shares? What if? But it's just been crazy, absolutely crazy. A little different today. We're going to be starting red. We're going to talk a little bit about that. Get you some stocks picked and ready to rock and roll. Let's start with Asia in the overnight session. They are sleeping right now, but we are in session. Nikkei rose 496.57, up 1.67%. Shanghai and China up 20.97, up 0.59%. And the Hong Kong Hang Seng up 355.93, up 1.20%. Combine that with Asia, where we only saw one market down. That's the German DAX, down 8.11. FTSE UK up 19.41, CAC 40 in Paris up 5.53. You combine that with Asia, and you've got 5 markets up, 1 market down only, but a little different here in the pre-market. And I look for us to kind of pull out of this. Dow futures down 24 points, S&P futures down 17.5, and the 17.25 now. NASDAQ futures down 127. So NASDAQ's down almost a percentage point. Well, what's happening out there? Jobless claims came in here, sharp drop from last week, which is good. Twitter in the news, doubling their revenue and reaching 350 million daily users by the end of 2023. GameStop again surging in the pre-market as Reddit favorites the rally again, so we can watch that. We're not going to be trading that here in the room, but fun to watch anyway. We got plenty of stocks to choose from here today as we get going. Okay. The Facebook in the news today, and again, that's going to be positive for Facebook. Robinhood is out there for a hot IPO that should be coming out. That'll probably be one of the IPOs to look forward to this year. So that's what's going on there. All that you really need to know, stock futures under pressure this morning. Oil patch, oil down about 48 cents, down 0.76%, 62.74 per barrel. And then if you look at the gold this morning, that gold is down $18.60, down to 1779.30. So pressure today to the downside. We're going to see how we if we pull up the bootstraps or not coming through this morning on this Thursday open into the market. Let's say good morning to everybody here in the room and get this day ready to rock and roll today. Thank you to Yogi for starting us off. Andrew, good morning to you. Good morning, Stephen Adler in South Florida. Wishing you a great day, my friend. Thank you for all the great stock picks and messages throughout the day. Brandon, good morning to you. Thanawat, good morning. Matthew, good morning to you. Absolutely. Absolutely. Chad, good morning to you. Jesse, good morning. Danny Brokotov, my friend, good afternoon to you. Great to have you here. Danny Schwartz, if you don't know Danny, say good morning to Danny. He's a great analyst that we feature here in the room. Good morning to Amir G. Naveen, good morning. Paul C., good morning. Yogi, great to have you here again this morning. Aliyahu, good morning. Jai, good morning to you. Good morning, Mark. Danny's got a couple of stocks all lined up. Dukins, good morning to you. Good morning, Frederick. Good morning, Luke. Good morning, Jesse. Ben Cure, good morning. Drew, good morning to you. Jesus, ¿cómo está? Good morning to you. Elias, good morning, and good morning to everybody on social media this morning. All right, let's take a look at some stocks this morning. Arena, good morning to you. Mohammed, good morning to you, my friend. All right, let's take a look at some stocks this morning, get this band ready to rock and roll and to play. And we are almost there. We've got about 2 minutes left, 2.5 minutes left. There we go. All right, TDOC, first one under 239 this morning. I like this to the downside. The stock has been rocked. Poor earnings come out this morning. So this stock is heading lower, 239 on the short TDOC. Maybe a quick trade this morning because I think you'll have some buyers in there. Also, Plug Power moving up nicely this morning. I like this short under that 4650 round number, short Plug. And then Riot to the upside this morning. I like Riot, RIOT, long this morning over, I think it's 54. Yeah, over 54. We'll see if it pulls down. If not, possibly 54.50 as we get this day started. Also, the W trade, Wayfair this morning looking really good. I'll pull this one down here. I'll be watching 4 trades this morning. So plate will be full, but that's okay. We'll get 4 good opportunities here. Here's the W trade right here, over 270 on W long 270. All right, that gives enough on the stocks. We've got Yogi here this morning. You already heard from Michael Orevi, my training partner, who's been putting in overtime these last 3 days. Again, training every single day, Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. He's over the hump today. You'll hear from Michael at 11:30 today at the lunch hour. Gabe and Clifton are here, our Tradenet support team. And if you're new to us, remember, we have 3 sessions, 3 individual sessions. You've got the morning session, which you're in now, lunch coming up at 11:30, and we take you all the way through the close today, with the exception of 3:15. Aggie will be on the airwaves in the mentoring room, and if you have the correct package, you can join her for personal mentoring there today in the mentoring room. Amir Barak is here. You'll hear from Amir today with Michael at 11:30. Danny's here. Galia is here. Again, we translate each and every day from English to Russian and English to Spanish. We have a full Spanish trading room. And then Aggie LaFleur, who is going to be heading the mentoring session today. That's going to be at 3:15. My training partner and leader is coming in right now, Meir Barak. Meir, good afternoon. Great to have you. Like the smile on your face. You're ready to rock and roll? Yeah. It's not even a job. It's not even a job when you have this much fun, Meir. You know what I'm saying?
That wasn't that fun. Depends.
So much, I guess.
Yeah, I take a look at Twitter.
Good one.
Okay. So, what do we have today? We've got the S&P down 0.3%. Nasdaq down 0. We had new highs yesterday. And
here's the opening bell, traders.
just a small pullback from the highs. I find it very, very hard to understand where the market's going, Scott.
Yeah, I do too.
I have a strong feeling that we should come down, but I don't want to play this feeling. It's too dangerous to play this feeling.
All right, watching tomorrow. We're gonna let this market open this morning. NCLH looking good here for a long this morning. The cruise ships.
Twitter's looking good too.
TDOC, Meir, for a possible short. You got the
I'm on
charts
it.
with the charts up.
Oh, I didn't post the chart, sorry. Okay.
All right. TDOC.
Yeah, it's on my charts.
There you
it comes.
Baidu moving.
The problem with TDOC is the spread, of course, Scott.
Yeah.
Watching also DPZ, but also has a problem with spread. Twitter's looking good for long, but not before it comes down a little bit and then moves higher. It's too dangerous. And now it would be considered too late, Twitter. Tesla is moving down. Would have loved to short it in case it moves higher and then comes down again. like the daily of TDOC.
Okay, traders, I'm looking at NVDA. At TDOC, I just missed it. Very spready, right?
Personally, I don't want to mess with this spread.
Yeah. Hey, traders, plug power under 47. I'm going to be taking this trade. It's at 46.50 in the pre-market. It's moved up higher. PLUG under 47.
I'm going to be there with you if it comes down.
Nice trajectory here on plug. The higher it goes, the harder it falls. I'm going to update it to 48 now, traders. Plug 48.
I'm going to wait a bit more, Scott. I think I'm going to short it under 47.50 now. Did you see under the lows, but too spready for me to take it. BPY just spiked up. This could be an interesting short opportunity. It's likely to fail. Question is just well, stock is down 5%. GME is looking good for a long.
You're going to take this plug under 48. Also 270 on W. We already talked about this in the pre-market. W long 270.
BPY did not give me a good technical pattern to move in. Sadly, maybe if it's going to move up and down again under 106, I'll consider that. Plug's getting more interesting, Scott.
Yep.
I'll take it under 47.80 if it comes down. Did you post it?
Yeah, I'm short here at plug 48.
Oh, okay. I'm about to join you under 47.80. I'm a short plug. It's about $1 stop loss in plug. Possibly less, possibly stop over 48.50.
Come on, come on. Anything under 47, I'll add to the trade, actually. If you're in the W trade, you absolutely just hit a home run, traders. up 10 points on W. Coming out right here, 280. Watching at 279, very spready right now going through. Waiting for 280, 75 cents here, more on W. There we go, boom. Day's done, finished. Wow, 285 now.
Nice.
15 points, traders on W. 15 points, W. Wow, call it in pre-market, took the first candle and away we go. Wow. $100 shares left, W. Still in the plug short.
I'm going to short Boeing under 226.30. It's close. Watch it.
SPY gap closure now.
30 short Boeing BA. Watching the earnings coming down, and I think Boeing should join.
Come on, plug. Come on, plug. Anything under 290 on W, I'll be out of the rest of the trade. 20 points. Biggest winner I've had in a month or more.
I'm short Boeing BA.
Wow.
Watching DPZ, which is not as spready as it was, still very spready, under 338. Should I take it? I don't know. Good. Oh, 1 point spread, sometimes even more. No, I stay away from DPZ. I like the technical formation, but I stay away.
I'm out of the W trade, out of all shares on W. Looking for a TDOC short now, TDOC. Still spready here. It's less though, 50-cent spread though. Wow, Marna.
One point stop loss in Boeing if it moves over 227.30. Still short plug.
Plug right at the VWAP here.
Direction. Come on, Boeing, you should fail. About to stop Boeing over 227.30.
Okay, you're going to add the plug at under 47, traders. Under 47 on plug.
Out of Boeing, I have a losing trade in Boeing. Plug is doing well.
Okay, added half share size at 47. Now I just need it to run down to about 46.5, 46.40. I will cover.
Market came up, closed the gap. This could be the point where the market starts coming down.
Nice pullback on Riot. Those of you looking to get into a long on Riot, good pullback to 54 on Riot.
If we just moved up to close the gap, this should be the reversal point. So everything is possible right now, market direction-wise.
The question is do we close the gap? Do we, I mean, it's closed, but do we move higher now? Do we turn green, this red day green? Do we turn a red day green here?
There's quite a lot of resistance here from yesterday's highs. If you look back at yesterday, you see that there's quite a lot of resistance there. Did not get my plug partial, of course I should have.
1, 2, 3.
Hey, Yogi.
Hey, yogis. Sound fine.
Yeah, let's hope it will work today, hi traders.
Plug over the high. Anything over that 48.60, I think it is. 48.75. 48.75 on plug. I'm going to post Riot 54.50 with a 50-cent stop loss here. 54.50 Riot. RIOT.
Okay, I'll go for it. Tesla under 729.
I posted space above 46.80. 40 cent stop loss. Scott, anything interesting so far?
You know what, Yogi? Yeah, absolutely. I had a big trade on W. 270 entry. 290 was my last.
Tesla.
That plug power still on the plug.
Wow.
Yep, huge trade.
It was down 10% pre-market.
Yep, came back up, moved, and then moved higher.
I canceled my space order.
FSR, Georgia, I had that up earlier. Let's take a look at FSR. About ready to break out right here at 24. Looks good. Looks good. Did not take that trade yesterday, but what a move now. And breaking out.
Come on, plug.
Okay, just entered space above 46.50.
Wow, W.
I'm going to close plug over 48.50. Less than what I wanted to give it earlier. I'm not giving it much space. It's just going sideways here. If it's going to make a move over 48.50, seems to me like it wants to continue higher.
I will add in space above 46.80. Okay, just placed my order. I'll post it now.
And Tesla stop is going to be over 733.50. I think everything is going the wrong way. I'm out of plug. I have a second loser. And now I'm all in the hands of Tesla. If I'm going to have a third loser here, I'm done.
Riot running lower here. No trade on Riot. Just simply going to watch this stock now.
Scott, what do you think about NEO? Short NEO.
Oh, we were in it yesterday, Amir
one.
and I. Yeah. Take a look at it here. I had not had it up here. I think underneath that low, what is that, 50-50 maybe?
Yeah. I think I'll take it.
Yeah, NEO's looking good. I wish Tesla would follow.
Yeah, I'll post it in the room. NEO. Under the lows. It's close, guys.
Take a look at CCAV.
Okay, just
watch NVDA also coming up.
And space is moving
CCAV
very nice so far.
Long. But I have to say I don't like the daily of CCAV. According to the daily, it's supposed to come down. NEO just made a big move. Really hope Tesla will follow here.
Wow, NCLA.
Yeah, GME is getting crazy there. Oh, come on, Tesla. What you do? Well, the market did move up, close the gap, and then, as many times happen, pulled back down. Now, will this pullback take it down under the lows, or will we see new high? It's very hard to say, but the fact that the market moved up to close the gap does not mean that it's going to continue moving up. It just means that it came up to close the gap, and then you never know what's coming next. So it went up, although just a 10-minute trade could not be trusted. And now we're coming down. Question if we're going to continue now, which is likely. Joseph, that sounds like something which is I'm unfamiliar of. So take it out to your account manager and ask that somebody to check what's going on there. But I don't know. I know nothing about that. Never heard of something like that. Good morning, Tamim. Come on, Tesla, make up your mind. Come down with the market. Let's take a look at Roku. I haven't traded Roku for ages. Used to be one of our favorites.
Trade, Eric.
Roku
should remain a
looks
long.
like. Look at Roku, you can see that Roku started with a gap down today and moved up more than closing the gap. But usually when stock starts like that, it usually will come down. Okay, so we do have nice move in Tesla, but I need much more.
Yogi, great trade on NIO, NIO. Awesome.
Okay, it's getting close. Once it's 726, at least 726 for partial. It touched it. Come on, come on, come on, Tesla.
Okay, NEO is moving nicely, but every cent that I'm making in NEO, I'm losing on space.
Come on, Tesla, one more point.
Riot would be to the upside.
One more point. That's a good game. That's a good game. Come on. Bit more. Yeah. A bit more. Bit more. Bit more. Yeah. Good. Good girl. Took my partial. Well, I'm back to green territory due to Tesla. Small green, but
Save the day.
recovered. So I can think about my next trade. Get view that worked out well. Whoa. And still going. I'm actually going to reduce some more here. Reduced. Okay, so feeling better now. Back to green, and let's see if I can find another trade.
There's not much happening in the overall market. SPY pulling back down after it closed the gap, but other than that, not a whole lot.
Yeah. mRNA is very strong today. Boeing took me out and came down. Luck took me out and now it's coming down. Tesla was good to me. Nice trading in mRNA. You see, Meir posted it earlier. It's very nice. Okay, so the market pulled back from the highs, but it's just holding in the middle of the range, not making any real decision here. Keeping all options open, up or down, how to say. Tesla's moving 5 points.
NCLH. Boy, it's beaten down. I'd say no. Stay away. SPY's rolling over now.
Yeah, I think we're coming down.
60 cents from the moment.
What would be a weak stock that we could short?
I keep saying that TDOC, but it's already rolled over here.
It's less spready than it was.
Yeah.
I'm looking for one that would not cost me too much if I lose. TDOC is not in the list. I mean, I can spare whatever I earned in Tesla. I mean,
Right.
I don't want to get red again. ZM, no, it's kind of trending lower, but it's also a bit spready. I don't see anything special there. PTON, let's see. PTON, no, it moved up too much. Yes, it's likely to come down, but I don't really like it. PLTR, too late, PLTR, could have been nice. Barak, it does have a nice technical formation, but I rather not have a second trader. I know, it's weak, but my success rate in Boeing is sadly not that high, and the second trade, no, I stay away. And TAP already came down way too much. Beautiful technical formations as it came down, but right now it seems like it wants to pull back up. Let's see, Baba, the double Boeing, BABA. daily looks terrible for Baba. It looks like it should continue coming down, but intraday, not much. Let's take a look at SQ. SQ started strong today. It's only coming down now because the market's coming down. I doubt if it's going to continue. It still is in green territory. KOSS looks like an interesting long, but the market is coming down, so I would rather look for shorts. The CLH is having a nice downtrend formation here. But I have the feeling it's a bit too late. mRNA could definitely continue moving higher. Amir took it to where it should have been taken. I think it's too late now. But it could continue. Say VA. What's going on with this one? Spiked up. Is that like intraday something? It looks good for a long, but it's extremely spiky, extremely dangerous. And very spready too. Okay, so we just touched the lows, both sides, S&P and Nasdaq. We're coming down. I would like to find something that is failing. How about BBY?
I think Yogi's Neo has bottomed now in IO. We'll see if there's anything more in it.
NVIDIA is a big company. It came down. I doubt if it's going to continue much down. There will be some buyers there, I think. VAS. Nice V-shaped formation. Remember the dailies. Dailies look quite extended. Yeah.
Marna pulling back. Marna would be looking good for a long here at some point in time. MRNA. Watching this big pullback now. SPY at the lows and breaking lower.
TLRY is looking very good, Eric. Nice technical formation. Daily is kind of okay. Market is accelerating lower.
Yeah. Plug holding in there pretty darn good though.
I have the feeling I'm trying to force a trade, Scott. I don't have anything.
You know what that means if you're in that kind of position.
I mean, I'm still riding Tesla almost 10 points here. We had a big drop in the S&P. Right after closing the gap. It's not down that much, just 0.6%. Nasdaq is down 1%, a bit more.
I mean, market would have to really improve for me to go long right now. And Akeka, I like Riot over 53. It's just that we're not going to get any help from the market right now. Both the SPY and the triple Q looking the same, breaking the lows and lower.
Just a small pullback, the S&P. Nothing interesting hard.
Yep, and going lower.
Nasdaq new low. I don't feel like I did enough today. Nasdaq actually just should be glad I'm going to finish this thing.
Good job, Naveen. Very nice. Red to green day. I mean, I guess if you see the market turn a little bit right now, I'm going to post it. I'm going to take it with smaller share size here on Riot, RIOT. I've been watching it all morning. I'm going to take it over 53 traders.
Traders, I'm not going to force another trade today. I'm done for the day. I started my day with two losers in Plug and in BA. It's not because I did not read the direction right. As you can see here, BA is coming down. Plug did kind of the same thing. So it's just because the timing was wrong. And timing is trading is all about timing. You make the right decisions, but if your timing is wrong, then you're losing money. The only trade, which is my third trade, which was the right timing too, was the only one with the right timing, is Tesla. So Tesla saved my day, as you can see here, moved me to back to green territory, and I'm still riding it, like 6 points or 7 points or something like that now. So I'm still riding Tesla, but I do want to talk about the S&P 500. We mentioned this several times, but it happened to be so clear today that I really want to have another discussion about that. So take a look at the S&P 500 where we started. We started down, I believe that was 0.6% if I'm not mistaken. So the S&P started down. As always, when you start with a gap down, there's a very high likelihood that the S&P would move up to the point where it closes the gap. So as you can see, these are 1 minute candles here. We moved up, and in like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 minutes or 7 minutes or so, we closed the gap. So that was a very big upside move. And as always, when we close the gap, you shouldn't expect the market to continue with the trend. Whenever I look at the S&P starting and moving up that much, I always consider that it's likely, or any stock, if I watch it moving that much, whenever comes a pullback, I would consider it to continue moving with the trend, because this big upside move here could be considered as a very strong upside trend, which just didn't happen. The reason it did happen was to come up and close the gap. So when the trend is there and established only in one purpose, to close the gap, don't trust it to continue. Same happened to the Nasdaq today. So as you can see, both of them just moved up, closed the gap, right at the point where the gap was closed, Nasdaq came down too. Now that doesn't always have to happen, but when you have a trend, you should trust it. You should give it at least 60 or 70% chance to continue. But when the trend is there only to close the gap, don't trust it that much. It's likely to reverse, and the chance for reversal is greater than continuation. And that's what happened today, and that's what you should have considered once you saw the market moving up and closing the gap. Now, I wanted to say that the only trade I had, which happened, in the right timing, was Tesla. It was my third trade, because that Tesla trade happened once the market already closed the gap and started coming down. So when the market started coming down, I could have trusted it to continue coming down, and that's what really helped my Tesla trade. And I don't know what's coming next. I would not be surprised if Tesla would move over the highs today, or whatever going to happen. I don't know what's coming next with the market too, but the market did behave as many times happens when it's closing the gap, and Tesla reacted to that. That's why that was my only green trade today. And again, it's all about timing. It's all about expecting market direction. Always watch the S&P 500. The S&P 500 is the main tool of the institutional traders. That's the one they're following at all times. And if you will find institutional traders trading Tesla today, S&P 500, always know what to expect, and don't trust the trend when the trend is only there to come up and close the gap. So glad I'm going to finish this day in green. I'm not going to force another trade. I'm just happy to stay in green. I have the feeling like if I'm going to force another trade now, I could easily go wrong and get back to it. I just don't want to be there. So thank you very much. I'll finish early today, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Have a good day. Bye.
Meir, have a great evening tonight. Good trading with you, and traders. Good morning. I mean, sometimes you have to recover like that, and like Meir had said, it may come down to one stock, may come down to a couple of stocks going your way, but in the end, got to have that recovery stock, and trading smart, not trying to revenge trade or anything like that. So again, I am in the Riot trade here. Just came in as Meir was talking at 53. My target's going to be 54, a point higher on Riot. So we'll watch this the way that it goes here. Again, I just need to get, say 54. You see the VWAP line here, the pink line at 54. Would like to see it right around in there, and then come out of it. Oops. We set something here. Okay, there we go. Okay, so let's just continue to watch that. So good morning, a good profitable morning with Meir. I'm green as well, and Riot is adding to that. When you have a 20-point move on a stock like W, it's hard not to be green, right? So okay, here comes our Riot trade again. 54. I don't want to get greedy and add at 54, but definitely could do that. Stop will be at 52 here. Actually at 52.27, which is yesterday's close, the dotted line. Target's going to be 54. Let's see if we can go right through that, Simon. Get right through that. Sure, NCLH, maybe over 30 if this market bounces. It's starting to bounce. We'll see if that happens. All right. Okay, SPY coming back up to the VWAP line. Now, looking good. PLTR. PLTR, we played that yesterday, I believe. Let's see, PLTR. 2550 maybe. It's still down for the day. I probably predicated on, Amir, probably predicated on what the SPY does, the overall market right now. We're starting to gain. Remember traders, what we saw yesterday? We saw a sharp down market turn into a sharp green market. Let's see, Ralph, save. I mean, you know, saves another one. Looks like the PLTR was up for the day, turned, reversed with the market down. You know, again, it's predicated on, you know, does the market prop it up and run here? Market right now, if you're looking at it on the SPY, you've got to have, you know, either some faith that it's going to take out the VWAP line and start to run higher, or we're going to roll over back under 390. And I think it's just made its decision. I think we're going to see a little pop here in the market, which will help our Riot trade. We're going to come out of Riot here at the move through 54. I know we just spiked up through there. I'm waiting for the bigger move here, and then I'll come out of the trade. Don't forget, traders, today at 3:15, you've got Aggie for the mentoring session. Even W280, let's take a look at the W level 2 here, see what the spread is. You know, I mean, if you're into that thing, probably what, 60 cents, 70 cents. W looks great over 280. Looks great over 280. Yeah, naturally small pullback here. Neo under 50 bucks. I mean, pretty easy call, Mohammed, for the short side. Now you got to watch Riot now at 53. If it comes back down, what it's going to do. SPY pulled up, hit the VWAP, pulled right back down. Really, I think at the time of the day here, coming up 1 hour into the trading day, SPY's got a lot to do with the day here. You know, those traders that are long, you've got to you got to think that you've got to that it's got to go higher, but not always sure here, not certain. Riot in the overall markets here. Let's see. W retreated back down. Never hit that 280 again so far on W. I didn't even look, since GME is not tradable, I haven't seen it today. Let's take a look here. GME. Yeah, not doing much. Incredible move yesterday. I'm still sticking in there with Riot, right? Yep, market is. Yep, I see it. Only thing I would say with GME is I would probably just stay away. You know, unless of course at some point in time you get that you get that end of the day run like it had yesterday, right? Which was just incredible. Take a look at save, Ralph. Yep, if it rolls back over. Again, I think a lot of these trades right now, I like Marna. Let's take out W here. We'll put Marna in here, MRNA, right? Level 2 down here. MRNA long over 155. So let me add that here to the room. Long over 155. Looking for on the top side here, I'm looking for at least 1.5 points, and I'm going to be 154 will be my stop. Okay, so just hold on now. Again, if you're in the Marna trade, looking good now. We just need to build on that, get that to 150, 156.50, somewhere right in there, and we're going to be good on this trade here. Riot, not so much. You're about ready to get rid of the Riot trade. Traders, I will be right All right, coming down, everything pulling back down right now. All right, here we go. Again, let's keep an eye. I'm going to put it over here. Let's keep an eye on this SPY right now. I'm hesitant to go long. I really am. No, I'm out of Riot. No, out of the Riot trade. Been out for a while. Everything pulling down. SPY at the low of the day. Yeah, Riot now, fresh low now on Riot. And going lower. Look at the SPY. Look at the SPY. No, I think I'll stay away for right now. SPY, I think we'll see. If you go back on the SPY to the daily here, this hovering at 390 is really the ticket to do anything more with the day today as far as going forward. Okay, SCR, let's take a look at SCR. Okay, we'll take a look at what it looks like on a level 2. So we're up 12%, up $3. Volume, no volume. So immediately, I'm looking for 1 million plus shares here. Let's see if we go to the 1 minute candle, how many of these? Yeah, we've had plenty of time. Not enough volume to get involved, and I will not trade this stock. Need to be up over 1 million. But looks good. I mean, if you get into it, it's over this. It's over 31 is the plan here. We can watch it for just a little bit.
Good morning, Scott, Meir, everyone. May I get the sound test, please?
Michael, good morning to you. How are you?
I'm watching also the IPO. It's on the edge, low volume, but still, if it's still over 30 and it doesn't break now under 30, I will be interested over 31. I think it's going to pick up some volume, although it's really disappointing to see. First day, 500,000 shares, really, really low volume stock. Score Media and Gaming. The name looks interesting, but if it breaks now 30, we'll see. I mean, let's not pass judgment so early. The stock is trading now 8 minutes, so.
Yeah, we'll stick with it. Here, we'll look at it.
Looks like there's lots of action at 30. Yeah, now broke 30. Again, it's very early to decide what's going to happen here. Wow, this is now getting uglier. And again, the volume is not picking up. That's a surprise to me. Still 500,000 shares. The spread is nearly 90 cents right now. Yeah, I'm gonna give it, a rest at this point. It was listed on the TSX. What do you mean, Toronto Stock Exchange? You mean it was? It's still listed, probably there. Anyway, we cannot trade anything that's so spready on one hand, and also very low volume, and we need to wait. If at all, we need to wait. So far, the market is trending lower, but it's doing it in a channel, and those channel moves are making it tough to trade. Finally, TripAdvisor and airlines and Boeing and all of those stocks that ran like crazy this week are selling off. I mean, the move in RCL this week was very extended, actually over the last 10 days. Again, it's not clear that you want to look for a short though right now. VIPS, let's take a look. I had a long trade VIPS a couple of days ago. Then it went sharply lower actually yesterday, and it's actually strong again today. Yeah, looks good for a move over 37.30, using 37 as a stop loss, looking for the highs of the day. That's pretty much the deal there. Let me take a look at Chinese internet. FXI. Actually, Chinese internet is at 0, while the rest of the market is negative. So there is some strength, obviously, in Chinese internet stocks. The only really strong sector on my watch is retail, up 1%. SeaWorld at all-time highs, is it insane or what? Definitely the market lost touch with reality. This is, I guess, all-time highs for SeaWorld, which I think is still closed. I would definitely short SeaWorld. Let me see if we have an entry here.
Yeah, here comes your SCR.
Billy, let's take a look at Billy. Wow. Billy is very, very strong, coming up a 10% or more gap up this morning. If you want to short it under the lows of the day, 139 right now. Yeah, it's going to be an aggressive trade stop all the way up to 141, so a $2 stop loss on this trade. I guess there was a great entry at 140 or 30, but that's in the books right now. Yeah, nice formation on Billy, but it's spready plus the big stop loss. Plus the market looks to be moving up at this point. I don't think AMC is tradable. Let's take a look. Yeah, it's not tradable, AMC. And anyway, it's moving sideways. You wanted to buy it at 10 and a quarter. That's a good entry, yeah. But it's not tradable on the platform right now. That's one of the stocks that Reddit is pushing alongside GME. Yeah, also all-time highs for Twitter. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Twitter is good, but what is the entry right now? You should have been in this trade at 78, maybe 78.50. Now you are over 79.15 or 79.10.
Michael, are you going to take the SCR trade here? Take the SCR trade IPO?
Which one, Scott?
SCR, the IPO.
SCR. It's back to the highs of the day. Looks better now. The volume is also improved. Yeah, I'm going to take it over, but there is no entry, I think, other than 31 at this point.
Yeah, I'm going to list it here. SCR over 31.
Guys, FSR looks good over 23. Although the trend today is obviously lower. Yesterday had an amazing day. We missed it. That's a nice reversal trade here, risking like 30 cents for a move over 23. Well, right now the stop loss is, I wanted to say the stop loss is going to be $1, but we'll need to wait. I think the more we wait with this IPO, the better. PLTR short, let's take a look. You missed the entry, Yoni, in CDXC. Should have been 13 probably. Wow, PLTR looks great for a short. Great for a short under the lows.
We'll watch SCR here. Again, I don't know if we're going to get there, but it may.
Very choppy market, isn't it, Scott?
Yeah.
I cannot find any trades. I've been searching like half an hour for a trade. It's unbelievable.
You see this SPY here this morning. We thought we were going to do like what we did yesterday and close the gap and run higher. Got stuck in a couple of longs, and we've just done nothing but gone down lower. So
I guess tomorrow is going to be a big day for the market if assuming they will approve the stimulus plan in the Congress or the Senate. I don't know whether they need to approve it, but it definitely needs to be approved tomorrow and get this over with.
SOS.
I think SOS is not tradable on the platform. Let me check.
Yeah, I think you're right. I saw it before last
Actually,
week or so.
It is tradable. It is tradable. My mistake.
It is tradable, yeah.
Wow, SOS, an amazing daily. Lots of opportunities there.
Yeah. You're sitting right at the VWAP here on SOS. Yeah, I wouldn't be afraid of it, Bobby.
Wayfair is such a big mover with unbelievable spreads and everything that goes around trading it. Had a great earnings report. They talked about it, I think, on CNBC this morning. CNBC or Bloomberg, I don't remember. Yeah, they talk about it, and you know, it had a great opening day, and now it's actually selling off right now. It's gonna be interesting to see the 275, but the spread is $1. We never trade anything that has, you know, these biggest spreads. Never. You'll need only $5 to come to break even on the trade. Okay, I'm waiting. AJLO, remember guys, AJLO yesterday? What a disappointing move, and another leg down today. Now I'm trying not to short it, fearing today it's going to move higher. LI the same, another disappointment from yesterday turning lower today. Neo, let's take a look. We don't have leadership today, really. No leadership. Neo under $50. Wow, that gets ugly here. Actually, it was under 40, near 40 the day before yesterday, so not a problem. Looks weak, you know. That should be a trade under 49.50.
Yep.
Using
and
the
still
view
watching Tesla today. Still watching Tesla today, Michael. Anything over that 720? If in fact the gap closes today, be interesting to see.
Looks like an inside day today to me. After two great trading days this week, I think the market is taking a breather. Yeah, we're trading today so far within the range of yesterday. Nothing exciting and trending basically mostly sideways. ANGI, Angie. NG over 1560. 1560 or 1562, looking for 1590. Volume is not great, but it's a low risk trade. Support is 10 cents below, maybe 12.
Watch SOS. Actually, we'll put SOS down here. I don't know. To me, you're kind of bottom fishing off the SOS trade here, but nonetheless, something in between the something maybe below 650 if it pulls down. Keep an eye on it here. All right.
Justin, don't tell me you traded so many trades that you don't know how many tickets you did today. It's only, 11. And there's nothing to trade. Guys, watch the market before passing judgment on any trade. It's not not a great trading environment, but finally I see something interesting. That's Gildan Activewear. Sorry, Gildan Activewear. I think it's retail stock, and retail is very strong today. The only entry though is the 30.55. Of course, field orders are your tickets. There's a way to find a number. Just ask Gabe. He can help you. I don't remember how you do it with the new platform. With the old platform, of course, you have a tab for it. So it's very simple. Today it seems that Riot and Mara and basically the aggressive movers, also most of the SPACs are kind of quiet at this point. SeaWorld, I think there's a short squeeze there. Anyway, SeaWorld, which looked lower earlier, is now over the view up. Also, it's very spready. Wow. Unbelievably spready. Riot looks lower, maybe for a break under 51. Again, with Riot, you need to be careful. It's possible
the SPY
that
just can't make up its mind here.
Yeah,
Just can't make up its mind.
Maybe the reason for that, Scott, is the expected news tomorrow. So, assuming they will approve the stimulus plan, with or without the pay raise, the pay raise, that's I guess a problem for everybody in the U.S. Guys, I've seen a good mover. Guess you need to guess the symbol of the stock. Wow. And it's not tradable though. Yeah, let's take a look at Workhorse, WKHS. it's moving sideways. Why do you see a trade there, Naveen? Sorry, Naveen. Get. Why do you see a trade over 16 in workhorse? The stock is just moving sideways since the open, pretty much. GME is not tradable on the platform. If you can trade it, assuming you can trade it, because that's again, I don't see an entry point long or short right now. It's basically the view up, doing nothing and being one type of a stock where you don't want to make a mistake. Wow, Papa John's is selling off sharply today. That should be a stock to yeah, that's PZZA. But now that I'm looking, volumes are very, very low. Also, Domino's Pizza is down 8%. So maybe this whole delivery business is, they think probably because of the coronavirus that is going to suffer. People will finally go out and buy at the restaurants. I'm still watching the IPO. Now it looks tradable over 30. SCR. And it has a good support at 29.50. So right now we have clear boundaries. Entry as and stop loss is still didn't reach 1 million shares, which is weird, but that's the way it trades. CDXC should have been entered at 13. Wow, now at 13.50, I don't see anything special. 13 was a very nice reversal with a relatively tradable stop loss, 45, 50 cents, and it was also a winner. Nice move there. Now, if you want to enter now at 13.60, guess what? To me, it looks extended. Late by 50 or 60 cents, and stop loss now is going to be under 13. Yeah, let's take a look, guys, at mRNA for Steven. mRNA up and down over 155. It's already over, Steven. Wow, this one a very nice move through 154, now touching 155.50 pretty much. In retrospect, obviously 154 was a good entry, but there was no technical pattern. It's just now coming up from the lows to the view up area.
Hi, Michael, Scott, traders, good afternoon.
I am here.
What we're going to do is the market. Yeah.
Yeah, we're looking for trades, but not going to force any trade. Yeah.
No. The beginning of the day, there was clear, you could do. But I think I didn't do nothing in the last hour. Yeah, it's nothing clear. Weird. Yeah, Romika. We have IPO
It's
today,
also-
this SCL.
Yeah. Well, I was looking at the IPO thinking maybe I'll buy at 30. Now it's at 29. So lucky for us,
No, I'm not
I
gonna
didn't
buy
buy
it
it.
before. No, I'm not gonna buy it before. No, not any chance.
Wow. Take a look at the move in the IPO now.
Yeah, I see, Michael. Michael, we had to short it. If it's not breaking the first 5 minutes, we should short it, Michael. It has to be like immediately. If it's not, we have to short it.
Yeah, what doesn't
Yes,
go up
Nevin,
will
I was-
come down.
What's going on, Scott? Napping?
How are you there, Amir?
This is what? I'm good. Good. Last hour, I'm napping. Really. Didn't do anything.
I hear you.
Yeah. Nevin, I was watching WKS, because I was watching because what's happened yesterday. And there were 2 trades. We're going to go over them, but there was 2 trades that I was watching because of yesterday's FSR, which we actually caught like $1. And again, I'm pretty aggressive in the last few days. So I'm taking 3/4. WKS, if you can see, we actually broke some area. I don't know if it's that can bounce. I really don't care. But I'm watching it. Yeah, the 16 looks interesting. I think I was posted a trigger earlier. I forgot. I think it was like something like this. Problem, the stop is big.
Guys, watch PLTR for a break under
Yeah,
25. That's the trade that we talked about a couple of minutes ago. This is going to be, of course, a very good support at 25, but this
PLTR.
one breaks nicely around numbers. Volume is great. The market is not moving much, but the stop loss on this trade is going to be, let's see, 25.36. 25.36
50.
in
50, you
PLTR.
can't do.
A bit steep for PLTR, but it plays very well around at round numbers.
Let's do this on WKS. Half position, guys, above 16. 40-cent stop. And we're going to add above 16.20. You write it. WKS 16. Yeah, we have it. Okay.
So far, I canceled like 3 trades. FSR long canceled, SCR long canceled, SCAS short canceled, and GIL long canceled. So I'm now canceling trades.
It's good.
No,
You have to eliminate.
I think
in this environment.
we wait another 30 minutes, 50 minutes, whatever. The market's going to decide eventually. It's not going to continue in this go nowhere mood for a long time, or that's what I'm hoping. The problem is that I don't see the leadership of the Nasdaq. And if Apple, Tesla, Baba, and Facebook are not going anywhere, and the other sectors are not showing anything today, financials are financials are flat. Energy is not strong today, so there's no leadership today at all.
Energy is the strongest one, but it's pathetic strong. Yeah, now it's not strong even now. It's turned away. It's negative. real estate was zero. But yeah, find a good stock in the real estate to give me a break.
Okay, traders, I'm going to end it right here. A decent morning, had a couple of losing trades here later in the morning, but overall a real good morning, real good green morning. W helped me out, 20 points on W this morning. That's my claim to fame here as we start to go. Then I was asked about just now. Yeah, it was huge. Absolutely big trade here. Yeah.
Wow.
I let it grow big time. It's asked about.
Yeah. How much was your stop?
MRNA
How much was
here.
your stop?
$2.
How much was your stop in?
$2.
Wow, 1 to 10, amazing. Wow. Yeah.
Yeah. And then just looking at mRNA for Amir and Michael to look at mRNA here into the lunch hour. But I will be back. I'll be back after 1:30 today. And don't forget, Aggie's got the mentoring session today at 3:15. Amir's coming in right now. He'll share with you his trades from the morning. And Michael, and they'll take you through the lunch hour. So I'll see you back, traders, after lunch. Thank you, Amir. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thanks, Scott. See you after lunch. Guys, watch PLTR and the huge number of buyers at 50, at 25. It's unbelievable. I could not count the number there. It's like, 300,000, 200,000. It's so fast. SPY is moving lower, but very slowly.
What's happened today to GME? All the Reddit guys start to buy it
They
again,
bought
Mike?
it yesterday into the close very aggressively.
Unbelievable.
It
What's
traded in the aftermarket yesterday. Amazing volume. It was a full trading day in the aftermarket.
Yeah, I saw it. Yeah. Yeah, there are traders again. I'm not calling those rabbits. I will call them rabbits, not Reddit. I'm not consider them as trader, but I see there are some traders that trade specifically reason some aftermarket. Not every time, but yeah.
6 or 7 years ago, the Chinese traders were trading the pre-markets.
Mm-hmm.
And we had very good volumes in the pre-market thanks to those guys.
I remember.
They lost their accounts and never came back. And now it's there are others trading the aftermarket. That's a new thing.
Yeah.
Wow, the number of...
Yeah. For us, the aftermarket is not something. Yeah. It's late for us, too much. It's late.
Guys, take a look at the number of buyers at PLTR at 25. Unbelievable. But if it breaks, I think we'll have a boost lower. I'm going to take this trade and the stop. My problem is the stop loss, which is now like 30 cents. But there is no other stop loss at this point. It's either 30 cents or a random number. RVLV, let's take a look. Yeah, it's, I mean, it looked nice when it broke 44 lower. Now it broke 42, but it's very spready, very low volume stock, RVLV. Wow, this is all-time highs probably for RVLV. Weird price action in RVLV. Great morning session. When I say morning, the first 10 minutes, and since then, nothing. I did not buy the 275 in W. I don't want to deal with in this market with the W within the huge spreads, a dollar spread. You'll need to get to 280 maybe to take a partial. Yes, let's take a look at CCIV.
Yeah. Nothing much.
We're moving lower.
Okay, PLTR, if it's break 25, there's a clear daily, $1 clearance, huh? A little bit more than $1. Wow. PLTR, yeah. Only thing we need to see is that it's not gonna do us some tricks, you know. Just now to pick, to break the low. Except that. RCL. I don't know. You know, all those shipping and CLH, CL, very difficult to understand.
Plan for a short trade under 68.50 or the VWAP. Let's see, the VWAP is at 43.
I'm watching plan, but for a long, you know? I'm watching it. I miss an opportunity. I'm watching it. I like what I see there. It was a good 5-minute bar, so, but it can break can do both ways to tell the truth. It's like one of the trade I missed. I didn't write it, I didn't get into. I was very ready to BBY, to buy it at the beginning, and I just missed it. It was a nice price action, almost closed the gap, and then all the way back. So I didn't do nothing up, I didn't do nothing down. Yeah, I was not focusing so much on that stock, but yeah, it's a miss. Do you see, Michael, the move of BBY? So yeah, at earning. And
Started very, very strong in the morning and turned to be sore loser now, down 8%. Wow, this is ugly. Guys, the buyers in PLTR are tenacious. Amir, you can take over the charts, no problem. Scott left his charts on.
yes, yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna put in a second.
Tilray, let's take a look. I won't buy Tilray. It's under the view of trending lower, no momentum at all. The daily shows zero volume and zero price action. I mean, the daily is pathetic. Okay, we have a new stop loss for PLTR. I will take the stop loss at 25.14. That's going to be my stop loss. 25.14 for a move under 25 on PLTR.
Yeah, right now it's.
I think it's going to move now. Okay, indeed moved.
Nice, Michael. Very nice. Nice even, yeah.
This stock works the round number. The volume is unbelievable. This is the new Cisco, Amir. Remember Cisco?
Cisco. Oh, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
but
bring
look,
my pillow, Michael.
Look, 30 cents in a split
I'm gonna bring my
second.
pillow and my blanket. Yeah. No, that's for sure. Yeah, no, the move is, this is the wet dream of a traders. Break like this, beautiful, and you got a very nice stop. You know, before that, I thought about 50 cents, but now, you know, the 15 is correctly, so you could actually took, you know, tons of shares, and right now you're double. Risk reward is 1 to 2, so you just can ask more.
The volume, I couldn't believe it trades so much volume. Also, the market broke the lows and immediately turned up, so showing, and it's not a double bottom, but showing support at the lows. George, I will be cautious with buying anything right now, although CCIV is a big mover.
Okay. Good volume, Michael. The best volume today you got on this break. Huh? Very nice volume. You have everything there. Wow, 2.7 million. If the second candle will be like this, Michael, home run. Just another 5 minutes. Yeah, you have 40 seconds. What was your low? 69.
Yeah, I'm waiting hopefully for
It's gonna finish like
24.60 for the partial. Right now it doesn't look great, but we're waiting.
You have like, yeah, you have like 20 seconds to finish this candle. Massive volume. Now let's see if it's a good volume or bad volume for us. But you know, I want to see how this is going to finish the candle. Right now, you see the volume. It's finishing around middle. If it was leaning towards the low, I would be much more happy. But now is the key if we're going to break this level here or doing a retest or whatever. So. Did you get any slippage in PLTR, Michael? Probably I know you. You bought before, so you got a good price, no? Yeah, I saw that plan broke. I didn't join that short. Yeah. He's not talking, Amir, probably. You hear me, Amir? Yeah. Yes? Okay. So he's not talking. Now PLTR need to talk. Okay? So you want to see this candle going down, breaking the 69, and then beautiful partial. Looking good. Yeah. Nobody should talk, you know. PLTR should talk. Need to break this 60, and that's good. As we're going to see what's happened here, we're going to go over, and schedule will be, going to go over my trades. If you have any question, ask. And after that, yeah, we look for something to do. Trades, or if you want to ask some questions, feel free. Let's put PLTR here, so we're not going to watch and gaze it. I'm going to start with something first. CCL. CCL was one of my candidates, and as you can see, this was the high of the pre-market, and it actually influenced my my trade. And this was my trade, 28, and I wanted to add above, I think, 28.20, which it actually adds, and it failed. So that's the story of the trade. It's important to make the story short because, again, there was a lot of checks into favorite. So what? Failed. Boom, out. Thank you very much. There's no reason to stay, hold hopes, and get some fantasy idea it will come back. This is not for day trader. If you're a storyteller, you can wait for those stories, but not us. So CCL, check out. Let's go to the next one, was earning. Really? There's nothing really to say then this was our trigger. 144, and it's actually did a beautiful grow. Really, there's nothing to see. Look at this. Growing the volume, partial, whatever. Definitely out. Down here. That's it. Really. Every, opportunity, I think maybe selling a little bit around here. And then definitely around that levels and raise your stop. Very nice trade. The third trade was, and this was basically the entry of XPV under this low with a stop around here. Stop, kind of go down, came back again, blah, 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 broke the low. I think somewhere around here, I took the partial, it was too long for me. At the beginning of the day, I need to take the partial, to take away the risk away from me. Hey guys, you see when we are not patient talking about PLTR, don't even think about taking a partial right now, okay? Look at this even in 1 minute, okay? If you are a very anxious trader, don't even think about, okay? Look at this. Now, watch the, let me put it here, PLTR. Okay, you can tell yourself, if it's going, look at the level 2, don't even look about the stock. If it's going above 65, click the first one. So prepare half position, or if you want to take a little bit more, you don't need to do nothing yet. Prepare it, not a lot of spreads sent to, reach to 64, not yet, not yet, not yet. Still, look at this, still going down, no reason to. Prepare position. Not yet, still holding. Then break the 65. Probably it will do, because it's holding here too much. Yeah, you can take a pause, definitely. Very nice trade, Michael. Very nice. Target of PLTR. Guys, tell him what is my say about the target. Guys. You're speechless? What's going on? Target is 0? No, I don't say no target. This is what you need to see, okay? Look at this. Around 2390, you have a very strong daily resistance, okay? You took a profit. This is already a clear and very green trade. Okay, your risk was 15. You took a partial like more than double, okay? Now, it's looking great. Look at this. You can actually, you don't have to imagine, just put lines. Beautiful channel. There's nothing, this is perfections. Yeah, good volume. I don't see the volume continue here, but who cares right now? You can raise the stop above this one, above this candle, so it's above the entry. That's it. Put in the system, forget about it. Exactly, Moshe, exactly. Exactly. So, XPV. So what I did somewhere, I think around, where was it? Because see, there was a nice reversal here on the XPV. You know, there was a big bar, retracement, didn't even get to this level. So to take here with a stop was pretty okay, you know, when you saw this situation here. But what happened after that, it was drifting, blah, 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 blah. I don't like it. So sometimes I can take even 1-to-1, whatever, place a stop, and I think I was kicked out here. Yeah, I was not watching it even. You know, I took a partial, put a stop around here in the system, and that's it. Tesla, I was building a position around here. So let's zoom in. So Tesla, there was a good volume here. Okay, I saw it. And you know, if we're watching what's happened yesterday, what was it yesterday? Yeah. So the momentum can continue, and the same times the market was still not there. So everything was pretty open. But you know, for Tesla, you need a clear entry, really. So what I like to do in those situations, and what I did is I thought about buying it here, but only half position. Stop going to be here. If we clear this area here, 735, we're going to add more. So got in, blah, 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 too much time, like, I think, let me see the actions. I think I even reduced quarter of the half, like half of the half, and definitely failed. But what you can learn is sometimes if you want to do something, looks okay, but not, let's say, 100%, you can actually build position. You can buy a side. And again, if it's going your way, definitely you can add. If not, boom, you can get out, and not a big loss. So this was the Tesla. FSR, again, I was talking with you earlier. This is FSR from yesterday. Okay, huge momentum, definitely need to be on our list. Now, when you prepare and learn, what was the high? 23.75 yesterday. Okay, what was our trigger today? So there was a move, and I was waiting for a pullback, and 23.70 had beautiful reversal, great support, good risk reward, and it's actually high of yesterday. So I like it. See how this lines up very nice. This with the first high of the day, high of yesterday, and here, and actually gave a nice point. So it was a good one. And I think that's it. Yeah. Question, guys? We are still watching the PLTR. Yeah, PLTR drifting. Next place I want to take something, probably around 24 area. Yeah. I want to see how we're going to meet 24. And yeah, definitely another quarter there. Everything clear, guys? No questions? Good. I don't know if it's good, but okay. Oxy. I don't know if the risk reward is pretty good. I don't like the big volume here, but no, it's not. We need something very special right now, Tanvir. Yeah, we need something clear. This was perfect, what Michael did. Perfect. What about this IPO today? Let's see if we can do volumes. Okay. Maybe we can buy something here above 30. Maybe have position. Wow, dollar stop. What's the spread right now? 20 cents. Yeah, it's a dollar stop. Okay. I'm Amir, Chad. Amir. What's going on with plan? Nothing. Oh, it's okay. Twitter? Nothing special here. Really. At this market, at this time, we need to see something special. Hey, look at TNDM. 150 has earnings here. Earning, let's see. TNDM. Oh no. February. It's gonna have earning today after. No, yesterday has. Okay. 150. Unplug. No, I don't like it. I think I like CR here. For breaking this level here, we can actually put our stop around here, 60, 70 cents. I like it. Yeah. Yeah, we have another minute and a half, but I love what I see here. I'm trying to see this. So we have this, the first big red bars, and see what happened after that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and basically 7 bars cover one red bar. So for me, it shows weakness. Now, if we're gonna finish this candle like this, I think there is a good risk reward, 29, almost $1.20, and again, if we're coming strong to the low, definitely maybe you can break it. So CD, XC. CDXC. Wow. 1840. Let's watch it. Tesla. Let me see Tesla. Yeah. Just because it's around numbers mean nothing to me. Eight zero. Don't. It's not yet, Chad. Need to. SCR is getting close. SCR. $17.20. I want to buy it. 50-cent stop, guys. CDXC. No, I don't know if I succeed to write it. 17.20. I want to buy it. Stop gonna be like 50 cents. Let's see if we can do smaller stops. CD. Let's do it 40. Okay? Even 40 cents. Let's see. Here we need to break the 50. Here we need to break the 18. Okay? Now this is aggressive momentum. Definitely I'm going to take the profit like 3/4. It does 50 cents. I haven't done nothing yet. I don't know if it's good or bad. SCR, not yet. On C6, I'm out. Out CDXC, then walk. Then walk. The ask is not under yet, so I'm not there in SCR. Do you hear me, guys? Give me a quick sound check.
Yeah, Amir, sound is good. Go ahead.
Okay. 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 Okay, I want to short it on 29, this SCR.
Yeah, I'm with
Right
you on
now,
this
I
trade.
think even we can do a...
But you see, there's a bit of a tricky play there.
I know,
It should be under
It touched the 28.
Now
but
it's under.
Yeah, but yeah. No, the ask is not there yet. Yeah, no, it is. Yes, you're right. Okay. I saw ping earlier. I don't know. PLTR, okay, PLTR doesn't want to break the 50, huh? Pretty strong support there.
Yeah, every half round number,
Yeah.
there are like tons of buyers, tons.
Yes. Yeah. Longer the base, the lower to earth. Yeah, break it. Okay, looking good, Michael. It's looking good. Yeah. Nice. Wow. Guys, see this chart of this stock in 15 minutes. Huh? If you watch it on 15, you're not even worried. Wow, very nice. Again, I think the 24 area is the next resistance. Yeah.
Basically, we eliminated the gains of yesterday. Yesterday's green is gone.
Yeah. It's a very choppy market, huh? It's a very choppy market. Just, wow. Every time you need to see things both ways. 64. Okay. I want to see very dramatic bars, really. I want to see we have some resistance here, 50, but then if we are breaking this level here, we can go all the way to 28 area, even maybe break it. So you already see the bid on the 50. Care less about the spread right now. If we're going to see the bid dropping under, yeah, the ask will follow it. Okay. It's like watching a slow motion movie, huh? The bars. Unbelievable. Yeah, that's true. I don't have problem, to watch it, yeah. Really. Especially after, there's a partial in the pocket, so it's fine. Didn't take any partial in SCR. So it's a little bit different situation. Hopefully we are creating now a drop, nice bear flag, and we can break it to this level. So yeah, hopefully. Yeah. And top. No thought. Let's see other stocks from that sector. No. Boss. TNDM is not relevant. Actually broke that stop area. Okay, guys, we have what we can do here in SCR. Since we have a spread, we can actually throw a limit order, pick a price that you want to, even the 28 area, 28.10, something before. So as we approach, you can actually throw it. Because of the spreads, it's going to be pretty volatile. Right now it's open 20 something, which I care less. So even if you're not going to see the price, if you actually put a stop, a limit, let's say waiting here a little bit above the 28.10, 28, yeah, something like this. Even if it's drop and you're going to see spread, you can actually, without even seeing the price, sometimes you can get the price. STXS. Low was 28.25, I saw on the bid. I want to see us breaking it. Not a big change in the volume. I'm watching the volume in SCR. Don't see a lot of sellers. I don't see a lot of buyers. Sees? Not bad. What's your idea about Seas? No, definitely I like it long. Look at this. Pretty strong, even when it broke down. It broke a little bit low, side move, way above. Let's see what you want to do. 46, 68. First, thank you very much, Jet. Love it. You give a trigger, you give a stop. Perfect. Perfect. Love it. Keep on. 68. Let's learn a little bit about spreads. 4 cents, nothing. Daily is good. 68. Like a 30-cent stop. Yeah, why not? We have $1 to this resistance. Yeah, I'm with you. You know what? Because of 4 cent spreads, let's even go above 70. Let's give it a few more cents to actually get the price to go a little bit. But thank you. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I love that trigger. Yeah, definitely I want it to work, but I think it's a very nice plan. Yeah. You know, we are almost like the casino, but we have the, the percentage. Because, we have an entry, we have a stop, and the reward can be pretty good. If not, we have the 30-cent stop. We have the 30-cent lost, and that's it. So. CDXC. Yeah, there's definitely a second chance opportunity. 1610, where will be our stop? 80 cents, it's a lot. 1610. 6010, 60 cents stop. Yeah, I like it. Yeah, definitely. Looks like a good reversal in all the time frame. 1610. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it again. CDXC. How much is the spread? Not a big deal. Definitely you can raise your stop here, lower your stop here above this candle 70 in PLTR. Again, you see the high here is 13. I don't care. The second time, if it's going to go above this candle here, 7, so 10, I'm going to get in. So, it broke, a little bit blah, blah, blah. 1610, I'm going to see the price. Stop going to be here under, 60 cents. Let me write it. Guys, PLTR, Michael's get into the 24th area. And let's watch C's. C's broke the stop, so we have to follow it, but it's not relevant right now. It's breaking right now. I can use the 70 as my stop, so it's gonna be like 40-cent stop. Of the trigger, 1610. Not looking good. Out. Yeah. This stock is not good for me today, so this is not good. Yeah, but this is kind of a momentum here. I don't think the market is relevant here for this stock. Cool reversal, but didn't succeed. Yes, I'm wasting my PLTR money. Yeah. Really, was a good like 15 cent, and now we're getting to almost 6 times. So two losing here, and I'm still profitable. Because this is a huge trade. I'm just one partial here. I want to see another one here, but still, you want to get all your trades, no? But you have to respect your stop. You just can't live in fantasy. You have to cut it. That's it. We buying today. We can. I don't know if you know, but we can buy. We can buy down. We can buy up. It's not a supermarket. You see, there's a lot of quiet today. Not because we don't have something to say. There's nothing. When everything is going down, you need to wait for the right opportunities. Yeah. So. Oh, this is so beautiful. 15 minutes. Unbelievable. what Apple is doing. Ikaika, the audio is working very well. When there's nothing to say, we don't say. Yeah. I'm watching, I'm looking for stocks, but really there's nothing. At this environment, it's, yeah. Correct. Yeah, so this is why we're not. LTR was best setup, yeah. 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 Learn to live with that, yeah. Learn to live with that. Things happen, yeah. If you don't know, to accept losing trades, you can get, the understanding of your winning one. You have a plan, at least I had a plan, it didn't work. I don't have to be right, to be smart. I just need to be right. Just, touch my stop, that's it. Yeah. PLTR is getting to the 24. Twitter is keeping its strengths. Let's see what Snap is doing. What is your risk, Muhammad? No, don't. I didn't get into swing, I think, in the last 2 weeks. Nothing, Alexander. Didn't. I had triggers, but nothing got into trigger. Yeah, it's not. It's definitely not a swing environment for sure. What is your risk, Muhammad? What's your risk per trade? Like, how do you get into those numbers? Now let it go. You saw that this one, the two, 3 trades, 2 in CDX, whatever, got losses, and you have the PLTR, SDC, SCR, nothing to do. I'm raising my stop above the entry. You're letting go something like this. When it goes your direction, there's no need to. Okay, you can lower your stop, let it grow. But if something is not going your way, definitely get out of the stop. What's going on? No, don't use those words. I hate people using. Killed you? No, should not. Where did you get into riots today? What was your trigger, Muhammad? What time did you get into riots? What time? 42? What do you mean 42? 52. Okay. Okay, so you took this level here. This was your stop. This is the plan for Muhammad. I don't know. Are you using the risk or not? Or you're doing a share size? What is your plan? What is your plan? I know. It doesn't matter, Tanvir. It doesn't matter. You know. Long, maybe it was not sinking, but it doesn't matter. Your entry was 54, 52. Your stop, $1. Yeah. Large size. Large size. You don't answer me. How are you approaching every trade? What are you doing? You're taking share size or you're using a risk? You have to be specific, at least with me. You copy trade. Don't be a copy trader. Scott, 25 years, knows what he's doing. This was your stop, Muhammad. This is something you're getting, each one of you. You're getting into a stock, you need to know exactly if it's not work where you should be out. $1, okay? Exactly. I'm not even arguing if it was a good or not. It's not even the issue. Okay? So okay guys, you have to. You just can't let it, because you see, instead of 51, I don't know where you got out, but it was like another 3 times of your losses, and then it's terrible. And El Hadi, not relevant. Who says what is risky, what is not? If somebody has experience, it's not risky. If you have a good trading plan, it's not risky. No way. My students know, when we are doing mentoring, I'm using a risk unit. So I don't care if I'm doing Riot or PLTR or whatever, I'm risking the same amount of money. So I'm sizing according to the stop. So if I'm risking, for example, 1,000, I will take here 1,000 shares. If I was risking here 1,000 in this trade, I will take probably how much? 6,000, 7,000 shares. Yeah. But the risk is the same. And this is how you can compare. And actually, when you do few trades, your result can balance. If you take just random size in Riot, and then you take less shares because here there was a very 15-cent stop, you're missing all the point here. This is huge trade right now. Huge, six risk unit. Yeah, 6. If you size it correctly, humongous trade, really. Okay? This is the approach. So you have to have this attitude, because if not, you're just floating. Okay, you're floating and nothing will happen, Muhammad. You have to take responsibility, look what's doing, and actually act accordingly. First thing, how long are you trading, Muhammad? How long? 6 months. Okay. You did some education, whatever. You were consistently green for a few weeks, for a few months. If the answer is not, go back to a very, very low risk and start everything, really. Katalin, how long are you trading? It's not the meaning of hard stop or mental stop. I care less. It's the understanding where is the stop. If you want to put it or mental, But you have to have the knowledge before. Get to know where is your stop. So if it's failed, you're going to be out. Simple as that. Not speculation. Okay, it's broke. Maybe it come back and fairy tale. You remember I said this is for a storyteller. We are not storyteller. It has to be very clear. Look at this. How clear it is. Beautiful. Okay. There's no place here for those kind of things, you know. One bad trade, no plan can kill you. You just don't have the privilege. No one have the privilege because we're working very hard for this. So it's I consider this negligence, really. This is how serious I see those kind of situation when I'm talking to most of you. Get in, don't know where you'll stop, and just getting into those, you know, sentence that trade kill me and those bullshits, you know, language. This is not professional. This is professional. Look at this. See, this is, we were waiting 24 and now. Now, if it's going to bounce now, 23,890, you remember there was a daily. Let's put it here. Where are we taking another partial? So you see, we broke this resistance. Now I want to see if it's going to bounce or continue. Okay, this is the 2390 that we spoke about it. Now, if it's going to go above 24, boom, another quarter. But I'm not pushing it yet. I want to see the price going right now. Because you see, we got to the 2390 and it's still going. So there's no reason. You can prepare quarter. You can look at the level 2 and let it go. Look how it looks. And it's going. Let's see. 2390. I don't see. Okay, I want to see the bid going under 80. Good, good, good. 82. Watching SCR. Our SCR is going also very nice. 81, 82. Okay, mentally in my head, I'm saying if it's going to break 2380, boom. Another thing that you can do, there's not a lot of spreads. You can actually put a trailing stop for the quarter, 5-6 cents, boom, throw it. And then only from here it's going to go up, 6 cents, it's going to give you a partial. So right now, probably above 82, the partial will be taken. But you see, this is how you are maximize your, on this case, Muhammad, you are maximize, you let it grow. Okay, here's the 70, you see? As we broke this level, free falling. You know the Tom Petty song? Free falling, this is free falling. Okay, above 70, I'm gonna take only the second partial. So this second partial, right now it's around $1.30. So it's almost like 1 to 8. This is huge. This is lots of money. Boom, partial. Very nice. Stop. Definitely I can put it here, 24.30. Make sense, guys? Make sense? I care less about those Reddit, really. Care less. Care less. This is how you do it, guys, on those kind of things. And SCR. So we're checking here. I'm wondering if we're not breaking this, maybe to take something here, because it might be like a double bottom. I want to see the price action. Again, I'm seeing the 25. Wow, let's keep going. Wow. This is the wet dreams. Believe me. Think about this. You're risking $100. Okay, let's go with the numbers. Okay, so $100 here. You probably got 700 shares. Okay. 350, you took 40 cents. So you actually did like good profit. Now you took another 150. So this is few hundred. This is kind of pretty nice. And see how it's going. Amazing. I'm not expecting nothing, Tanvir, believe me. I'm not expecting nothing from the market. So again, we can take around here. I want to see if we break it. If not, we can take something, but definitely above 29, I can put my stop. See, Muhammad, see this trade. Again, this was the entry, this was the stop. If you don't see something clear, don't get into a trade. You have to. You have to, because on every trade, you have to do those lines and you have to see that you have edge. Because when you have this, okay, guys, we're getting to the 28. Oh, GME is getting to the 180, guys. Unbelievable. Wow. PLTR. Michael, are you here? Guys, we're getting to the $1 in SCL. Okay?
Yeah,
Are you in SCL, guys? Unbelievable, huh? Nothing to say, huh? Nothing to say.
Why did they take the partials so early? But I still have 400 shares left.
Michael,
And I
don't be a
didn't-
Polish trader.
Nobody
Don't be
thinks
a
the
Polish.
PLTI is going to move so much.
Yeah. Okay, guys, we have $1 here in SCL. Are you in that trade, guys? You took that trade or not? Okay.
The only stock that's moving up is GME.
You know where I took it in different platform, Michael? I took it 135. See where it is right now. 185.
The worst stock in the
Unbelievable.
market is the only one that's moving up. It's insane.
Yeah. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. So this can be a very nice summarize for, and this is the way. Oh, you took it 140, David. Took a partial. Good. So this is, you know, when you work with plan, this is how everything is going. So I'm going to write you here. I took 4 trades, okay? I got 50% success. I got 2 losses in those CDXC, okay? full risk. Now I didn't even reduce because it was like a momentum. I didn't, so I have full losses. But a PLTR, I can't count even. You know, it's like, so I have two unit risk loss there. SCR, I took a partial 3/4 here and I'm raising even my stop above 28.50. So it's gonna be okay. It's gonna be a nice, something amazing, but it's cover one and a little bit more of the losses. And this is humongous. So I care less about, if it's, somebody taking too much into consideration. Wow, it's red, I read. It's all about how is your red. If you keep a system to the red, and you keep a system for the green, you know what? Even with 40, even with 30% success, you can still be profitable. But you have to have a system, it has to. So if you don't have, learn, because it's your money and this situation, a lot of people open accounts, most of them close it, because lack of knowledge. So you're in a good room, lots of opportunity to learn, so use it. You have account manager, ask them, consult them, Michael is doing today something after, and there's tons of information. Just don't come like a cowboy. Most of you are trading like a cowboys, guys. And it's a day, it's a battle every day. Not that it's a bad to battle, but if you have the right tools, you can actually do very well, really. Okay? Michael, thank you about PLTR. Thank you very much. Was, I'm watching, those two charts, and I'm not watching, the stock that I lost, but I don't care. It's good trade.
Yeah, suddenly the market decided to break down, and we are down 4% on the spot. Sorry, on the Nasdaq. How much? 3.5, nearly 3. Yeah, 3.5% on the Nasdaq. It's turning into a ugly trading day.
All the issue is psychology. You have to see really black white. There's no gray area here, really. You see us, at least I know that Michael is following it very. You're not gonna find Michael if you have a stop. Oh, I'm there, now that trade kill me. You're gonna be pissed off if he's gonna lose, but he has exactly his stop and he's following it, really. You don't find him, oh, he's going against me and it's nothing. You have to. I will join you tomorrow, Michael, lunch. Guys, thank you very much. Bye-bye.
Thanks a lot, Amir. Have a great afternoon. Guys, watch the SPY. We are down now under the 383. I think for the first time this year. Let me check. Actually, not. We were way lower 2 days ago, but this day, which started very, very slow and looked like we're going to trade an inside day, it's turning into avalanche to the downside at this point. So there were a couple of good news over lunch, some bad news. Anyway, the market looks very extended. I would expect a reversal at any point or a V-shaped reversal, but let's wait and see what happens. I'm watching Apple, watching the big guns: Apple, Tesla, Facebook, Baba. All of them are sad right now. NIO is down 8%. Wow, unbelievable. On my watch list, the only stock that's green is GME and Wayfair. Actually, Billy is also green. Wow. This trade was a big miss. If I think it was posted at one point in the room, did not trade it because of the spreads at 1850. Now it's at 1750. Too bad. The stop on PLTR, I don't have a stop right now because I have only 400 shares left and it's going to be a swing trade for me. But if you, it depends. If you want to swing it, stay above 2450. If you don't want to swing it, either close it at 24 or 2350. I mean, 2350 is gone already. So you have probably the 24. Those are the options. I only have 400 shares left, and I'm planning on swinging it. Again, we are a bit extended right now for adding on any short trade. So best, let's see what happens here. We basically moved over for almost an hour without a pullback. From the 386 to the 382, that's more than 1% on the SPY. Actually, exactly 1% on the SPY. RCL down. Wow, this was a big miss. Those who are watching RCL for reversal lower, the VWAP area was probably the best trade here at 92.50. Now, right now, it's too late to enter it. Too late to enter any trade short, as much as I'm watching the market. And probably we're going to see a reversal from the lows, probably. LI got killed today. It deserves it after it betrayed us yesterday. Guys, a reminder from Clifton, you have the mentoring with Aggie at 3:15 today. KOSS is too spready to trade. It's also not tradable on our platform. This is a wild one. Again, I don't see any reason to trade it. I mean, this is more like a gambling stock to me. It's been pushed by the Reddit room. Sorry, by the Reddit room, but the Reddit forum. This KOSS, probably it's loaded with shorts. It's very spready and up 66% today. I mean, this is a nasty number, up 66%. Wow. I mean, it has exactly the same daily as GameStop. I don't know what triggered the move today in KOSS and in GameStop, but those who got caught off guard that were short pay the price. Yeah, I was watching PING. I don't know why I decided not to short it. Yeah, now I remember. It looked, very, very boring. So now it dropped 25. Actually, when the market is moving sideways instead of lower, the target should be the lows of the day. Tesla over 700? I don't think so. I'm not going to buy it. Not without a clear triangle or bull flag. It's now moving straight up, and those moves that straight up and normally end up being moved straight down immediately after. So, where is the stop loss? If you buy it now at 700, assuming it's going to get there, $10, you don't have a stop loss, and you don't have any clue where this market is going. So we need the market to start moving maybe sideways. The VWAP is not in play. Nothing is really in play right now. Workhorse, let's take a look. Wow, take a look at the daily. The daily looks horrible. Now let's look at the intraday. Again, I don't see a reason to buy. The daily is terrible, Naveen, and the intraday is also terrible. Take two terrible, take two terrible charts. They're not looking good. Yeah, they lost the USPS contract to another company. I don't remember which. And everybody was making fun in America how ugly those trucks look. But the U.S. Postal Office was never, the fashion front line of America. Yeah, OSK. Let's take a look at OSK actually. Yeah, nothing today. Had a great day the day before yesterday, and selling off since. If not for the spreads, I would have probably bought WOW over this 1405 reversal level. But it's very spready. Let's see the stop loss. You know what? The stop loss is not that bad. I'm going to buy WOW despite the spread. So guys, buy accordingly. The stop loss is going to be 20 cents. Okay, it's not tradable, so done with this trade. The idea was to use this very strong support level. You can see it here to buy WOW, but it's too spready. And after that, it's not even tradable. So those who can trade it can buy it now at 1401 or 2 and use this stop loss, 1385 in WOW. Wide open west, whatever that means, I don't know, but the chart looks decent. Another stock that looks strong is LMNX. However, it's too spready to trade. If GME trades at 180, GME trades at 180, but that's a mistake that's going to be fixed. I don't know if it's going to fix in a month or 2 months or in 5 days, but no way this GME stays at those levels. Yeah, I mean, the reason why they like GME is that there is lots of volume, and I guess there are still plenty of institutional traders short there. PAND, let's take a look. PAND. PAND, what the hell's going on here? Looks like a buyout. When you're looking at this chart, Justin, where you see huge volumes, no range, and of course this huge gap up, it means that it's been bought, purchased by another company. I don't know, of course, which, but that's something that you normally won't trade. You can try the 60 long, assuming it's tradable. Yeah, it's tradable. You can try to buy the breakout over 60, but normally this is a done deal, so it's not something that we'll trade. That's probably the only winner today that's worth watching. CDXC. I did not trade it. I'm sure you guys traded it. I don't remember where it was. It was 1620 or 16. It's on my watch list, but I don't see anything right now. Roku reversal. Let's take a look. Keep in mind, Roku is a very low volume stock right now. It's also too spready to trade. I'm not trading Roku. It's too spready, and the spreads are $1. I mean, they need to split for us to start considering it again. Wow, what a year for Roku. It traded, where was it? Yeah, under 100 10 months ago. I would wait for an entry in CDXC. Now it's moving, very, very crazy without any technical pattern or anything like that. There was another trade that I wanted to look at. Let me check. SCKT. Hold on a second, guys. SCKT. Actually, I wanted to buy SCKT here at 1320. There's a big seller there at 1320, but it moved lower, and I gave up on the trade. The price action in this CDXC is unbelievable. But looking at this chart, I didn't see any area, any good. The only stop loss that there was available was this one, 17. So anywhere you enter, you have almost $1 stop loss. Too risky to trade right now. Okay, finally the market is making its move. We need to find a long trade. Missed Apple at 122. I'm gonna buy Facebook, guys, although it's not looking that great right now. Facebook. Facebook over 258.50. Over 258.50 and use 257.50 as a stop loss. A $1 stop loss in Facebook. I'm gonna buy only 400 shares on this trade. I don't trust it that much. You know what? You know what, guys? I'm not buying it. It's lagging the market. Should have been probably in Apple or Tesla, but I'm in neither. So I'm not gonna buy Facebook. Yeah, let's take a look at Twitter and the Snap. Twitter. Well, maybe over 77 later, maybe. Let's take a look at Snapchat. All of those stocks look the same. Okay, guys, I think we have a reasonable entry in TME in 10 cent over 26.20. As much as I don't want to buy or force any long trade, this one is a low risk trade over 26.20. This reversal pattern here, and the risk on the trade is going to be, yeah, I'm going to risk 10 cents on this trade. 10 cents on 10 cents. That's actually funny. Let's risk 10 cents on 10 cents. You know, basically we moved higher for 15 minutes and now I see red again. So guys, you remember this pattern in the morning where we wanted to buy over 26.70? Eventually it moved down, how much, $1? 60 cents. I'm canceling the TME trade, guys. Canceling the TME trade. Not going to buy anything at this point. Plan is back to the VWAP area, which it never broke. So we can short plan at, let me see if I can use, we can use 67.70 and 68.20. Yeah, anyway, look at it, it's a 50 cent reversal lower for plan. If we short it under 67.70, maybe 67.80. Well, it's actually already under the 80. Guys, a bit risky, under 67.70 in a plan. And wow, the spreads are opening up. Wow, this is bad. No, I cannot take the plan trade. Canceling another trade. Now the plan trade. PLTR short 24. Well, let's see the stop loss. I think you kind of late with PLTR. We started this trade at 25, took two partials on its way down to 23.50, and now it's it can go both ways. It can go up and down, especially with the market not being very clear right now. I suggest if you have a low risk trade under 24, go for it. But the market is probably, as much as I see right now, kind of done right now. We're going to see, probably we start moving sideways. Probably. We still have another 40 minutes of lunch, and then we'll see what happens after lunch, which I guess will be again challenging. GPS, let's take a look. GPS belongs to I think the only sector that's still green. Is it still green? XRT? RT? Wow, it's still green. Unbelievable. GPS, the gap. Take a look at the daily on the gap. Strong daily. Okay, guys, I'm gonna short a very small position in a plan. The trade looks good to me. Under 67.70 on plan. The problem is that we need to use the VWAP as stop loss. That's 68.20. So that's going to be a 50-cent stop loss. Exercise, and it's also spready, but the risk reward looks good. If we move to the lows of the day, that's going to be beautiful if we move. So under 67.70 in plan, it's a tested level. You can see here in the room, the tested level, and stop loss over the VWAP. Okay, PLTR broke under, PLTR broke? No, it actually didn't break. My mistake. One stock that continues, I want to say that it continues to be strong, and indeed it's strong, is Gildan Activewear, sorry. Gildan Activewear. Twitter. Again, I don't know, the market is not showing anything, so any long trade or any short trade, not time with the market is not going to work. Twitter is, over 77 right now, the entry. Sounds like it's a great entry or anything like that. Has the view up above, it's up almost $2 without a pullback. Not a fan of anything right now, Amir. Let's wait and see what happens. Mainly because of the market. Also, guys, those who are in the IPO trade, let's wait. Let's brace for the break under 28. I still did not take a partial on that trade, but I only have how many shares? 600. So it's either a lot or nothing on this trade for me. If you guys enter this trade in Twitter, a 50-cent stop loss and a 50-cent target to the VWAP, that's pretty much the deal. I don't see any other reason to trade the stock. Okay, guys, GMBL. Let's buy GMBL over 2040. Wow, this one is also spready. What the hell's going on here? Take a look at this cup and handle reversal here over 2040. We have plenty of room to the VWAP, and we can use 20 as support. 20 as support. Did it trigger? Yes. Okay. Got filled at 2050. Anyway, my stop loss is going to be 20. Wow, this is spready as... It's spready, but if it makes it over 2050, maybe there's a trade here. If you still not in the trade, best buy it over 2050 and use the same stop loss. Again, keep in mind it's very aggressive and spready, and therefore you need to buy less. Esports entertainment. Wow, this is a new one. Looks like a SPAC anyway. Lots of sellers at 2050, so it's going to be probably moving fast over. What's the target in a planned trade? Well, at least to cover the risk, and our risk is 50 cents. So 67 is the first target. I'm going to place my stop loss at 68 above the VWAP, 68.24. I don't see any volume or any momentum in the stock though. Anyway, 68.24. You know what? I'm going to make it 68.21. Try to save some cents here. First, let's see the 67.50, and then maybe we have a chance at 67.10 for the partial. But we still need the 67.50 first. Yeah, we are short plan from 67.70. Basically, just entered the trade right now. Guys, any trade right now, half of a normal position because we don't have anything. We don't have a good market. We don't have a trend right now, and volumes are also lower. SeaWorld. Wow, SeaWorld. It's exactly at resistance now. If it sits here, I will buy it over 47, but keep in mind it's also spready. Even SeaWorld is spready today. Guys, news. This is the first time you announced it, Clifton? The World Series of Day Trading is back? Guys, my stop loss in GMBL is 1999. Wow, the spreads are unbelievable. Why did I get into this trade? 30-cent spreads on a $20 stock. Hopefully the break under 28 in STR is going to pay for the loser there if there's going to be a loser. Because it looks terrible. The problem is with plan is that it's not moving. It's stuck at the entry and not doing anything. And the market is moving lower, so it's actually stronger than the market right now. Again, the stop loss is wow, guys. SCR dropped like a stone. 50 cents, unbelievable. But that's the good news. The bad news is that GMBL is going to stop out as well. So I have good trades and bad trades running alongside them. Again, the stop loss in plan for me is 68.21. 68.21 at the VWAP. It will take a miracle to make money on that trade because the market is moving down and plan is moving up. Guys, if anybody is still in this not small cap IPO trade, two options here: lock profits, or because it's very spready and tough to trade. No, I mean, you know what? There's nothing that there was a spike down, and that's pretty much it. Now it's up over 28 again. I will take the partial if the ask moves under 27.80. under 27.80. I think we are surviving the GMBL trade, but the plan trade is not looking good. The 20 was definitely a lifesaver, guys, for GMBL. Take a look at the excellent support here. Now, if we gather some momentum and we move over 2050, maybe there's a chance to make actually money on this trade. Guys, at this point, I'm just trying to preserve the trades that I'm in, including PLTR, which is not looking that great. But if we move it on GMBL over 2050, I think we're going to have something going here. There are lots of sellers at 2050. If we manage here a leg up, we have hope for this trade. This time, it looks way better. Okay, turning positive on GMBL after being down 50 cents. That's a great one. Now, this is actually an amazing example where the stop loss, take a look at the stop loss. I only have 600 shares, but 800 shares. But take a look at the stop loss, 19.99. The bid was at 20. The bid was at 20. 1 cent saved this trade. 1 cent. However, it's still not making its move to the upside. I think my plan to have a swing trade in PLTR is going to be canceled. Anyway, I left only 400 shares on the table, so no problem. My partial in GMBL, if we're lucky with this trade, 2085 to 2090, but it will be on the ask side. Sorry, on the bid side. I cannot use I need a limit order and I won't do it with the ask side. So it looks way better right now, guys. Again, we've been saved by the bell and 60-80 ask, I'm taking my partial. It's not so far away. 12 cents away, 8 cents away. Okay, we're gonna get our partial, guys, in gamble. What? Unbelievable. I think I jinxed it. Now we cannot take the partial. Again, it dropped. Unbelievable. We were 7 cents away from the partial on GMBL. Damn it. Guys, are you in this trade with me or I'm alone in GMBL? I know that some of you are in the plan trade, which is not doing anything also. Yeah, I'm in both, so not great. The problem is the market. You know, we have right now. We don't have any market. Not for long trades and not for short trades. We have like a unclear environment. This trade starts to remind me of LI yesterday, where we were cents away from taking the partial and then eventually dropped. Plan definitely needs the market to move lower, and this small cap GMBL needs a little bit more action. You know, more buyers, and maybe it's gonna do it. You know, it can do it. The pattern is very, very strong. Amir, SCR dropped 50 cents in a second and immediately came up from 28. That was shameful. Okay, guys, I'm not going to be greedy. Over 2080 ask, I'm going to take the partial in GMBL. Not going to wait for 2090. Maybe it's too much. And you'll need to be fast because this one drops like a stone. Can't believe we're going to take a loser in plan. It's going to be really ugly. So every long trade, every good trade is bet by a terrible trade. That's the environment right now. What do I think about CPSH? Let's take a look. Unbelievable. Yeah, I'm out of plan. Out of plan, it's actually funny, but it's not really funny. Let's take a look. CPSH. Wow. What happened here? Looks very extended. I wish we'd have seen it in time, but CPSH, where is it on the top 20? It's up 5.7%. Is it on the top 20, CPSH? I don't see it. Yeah, now I'm negative $6 for the day because of plan. Anyway, I have plenty of green trades though, so hopefully some of them will actually improve. Oh my God. Very unlucky plan with the plan and very unlucky with GMBL not being able to take that partial there. Twice it came cents away. I mean, I said 90, it came to 85. I said 80, it came to 75. Unbelievable. NEO, let's take a look at NEO. Looks good under 46, under 47.50, but it looks, to me like the market is kind of extended to the downside, Amir. It should have been probably in at 48, which is was also a good entry point. Again, you have a 50-cent target and a 50-cent stop loss, 1-to-1 for this move. And, the market is looking red, but the volumes dropped eventually after 1 p.m. The volumes dropped. The Nasdaq side looks very, very weak today. Nvidia is down 8%. Wow, this is major. 8% for Nvidia? And semiconductors are down 5%. So we have the picture perfect for a bad day in the Nasdaq. The leadership in semiconductor is so weak. No way the Nasdaq can deliver a good day with semiconductors being down 5. Okay, guys, hold on a second. I want to say that we have a long trade, but tandem diabetics or tandem diabetes or something like that. Tandem diabetics looks great for this bull flag entry, but now I'm looking at the volumes and the spreads, 30-cent spreads. Cannot enter this trade at 99 with big spreads in this market, and also we have the view up above 60 cents, so that's going to be also a problem. So watch it, but no, the reason not to trade it is those big spreads and very, very poor liquidity, very poor. Now it moved immediately after over 99. Anyway, let's look at Fubo. Fubo is terrible. Should continue lower. Out of GMBL, unbelievable. Managed to turn during this land session many trades red. Now I have to be faster with my partials in SCR and SRAC. That's the trade in SRAC, guys. Looks good under, actually I want to say it looks good under 18, but again, very spready and very low volume. Stable road acquisitions, that's a SPAC. And it looks terrible, but there is no like a great entry point right now. Fubo should be shorted, but I don't have an entry point for you, Amir. Fubo is very weak. This whole market is shaking right now. And I can't believe that. Take a look, guys, at Plan. Plan is killing us. Well, not killing us because we are out already, but why was it a disappointment? So now I have to take the partial in SCR at 28.10. Okay, got some profits out of SCR. Guys, my stop loss, my final stop loss in SCR is 28.50. Still have 300 shares left for 28.50. That's my stop loss in SCR. Maybe the market is going to do something as we approach now the end of the land session, pick up some volume and move to at least to the VWAP area, because I think we're kind of blocked to the downside. Yeah, actually, if I'm looking at losers on the top 20, I don't see many stocks moving lower now, or not moving. Nothing is moving lower anymore. So PLT, sorry, Plan wasn't, something that did a contrary move. CDXC, wow, I totally forgot about CDXC. But take a look at the price section here. Over 1750 maybe, over 1750. Keep in mind, the stock is up 70%. It can go very fast in both directions. Yeah, I will put it on my one of my watch lists instead of Baba, because this is a good mover. It's at the VWAP area, which is a support level for the stock. Let's see what happens next here. obviously we want to buy it. Yeah, right now I'm not buying it. No, right now I'm not buying it. I'm still contemplating if to buy this one, SCKT, Socket Mobile. The problem is again the spreads, and buying in this environment may not be the right option. Now I'm not buying Tesla. Why would I buy Socket whatever? CDXC may be a trade over the round number 17. In that case, we have a 50-cent stop loss though. So the options right now are 17 or 1750, or we wait. The other option is to wait. The NDM is very strong. I don't know why you're looking to short it. Doesn't have any, the move higher worked for a couple of cents to the VOP. It's very spready and very low volume. I would stay away from it. Definitely stay away from TNDM. It's a tough trade. Yeah, it stayed under the VOP, you're right, but still there were a couple of good trades up. Overall, it's a very low volume stock, very low volume. TS, let's take a look. Wow, TS looks good, over 2180. Tenaris, whatever, that's dual traded stock. The problem with TS though, if you look at the chart, it's going to run for 10 cents, maybe 15, and you risk 10 on it. So, I don't have a problem trading a dual traded stock like this one, but it's not a good mover, not a good mover, Justin. It's very strong though today, up 16% on a gap up. Your entry is 2181, risking 10 cents. That's pretty much the deal. Guys, in a couple of minutes, Scott is going to be back from his lunch session. Continue watching the IPO with Scott. We are a nice winner on that trade. Also on PLTR, those who are also shorting NTAP or shorted NTAP, it's another stock that refuses to move lower. And we, of course, are watching CDXC, which is potentially the best after lunch mover. Coming back in a couple of minutes. Now, if CDXC breaks the VWAP, it's actually a good thing. We're going to get rid of the weak hands, and then we can turn around and move higher, hopefully over 17. Yeah, Twitter, let's take a look. Yeah, Twitter's finally turned the 77 long. I mean, the problem is that we cannot trust the markets right now. We're barely seeing any green. Actually, now we broke over 385. Again, I will be very cautious about buying anything. Let's face it. We are
Traders,
under
good
the
afternoon.
VWAP.
Michael?
Hi, Scott. Welcome back from lunch. I'm sure
Thank
you're
you.
surprised to see the market the way it looks right now, but it was worse.
Unbelievable.
At one, we were down almost 4% on the Qs. Now we are looking better.
Yeah.
Improved.
Tesla a little higher. Yeah, the EV is a little bit higher, a little bit of a bounce on NIO and Tesla. Michael, we'll see you in a little bit.
Yeah,
Traders, good
overall,
afternoon
another
and welcome
solid
back.
day.
Yep, absolutely. How's everybody's lunch? I see you you shorted the IPO if you're on the platform. Really nice.
Yeah, we shorted the IPO, a very successful trade. At one point, it was down $1. We shorted at 29.50. Sorry, SCR.
I do like that
29.
CDXC trade. That CDXC trade looks good too.
That's my hope for the after lunch session, to buy CDXC and have a run with it, because the rest of the market is kind of questionable right now.
You're thinking over that 17 mark then? Maybe CDX.
Yeah, thinking 17 for reversal. Trade and to use the VWAP as stop loss right now.
I think
I didn't have any problems with the, okay, back on.
Okay, can you hear me now? I've been talking this whole time. Yeah, okay, perfect. I've been talking on the, I got into the SOS trade as posted, and the other one is CDXC. CDXC looking for 18, SOS looking for close to 650. There you go. All right, perfect. NVDA going higher now too. All right. Riot. I don't know. What is Riot? Riot's doing its thing. Great, great. Super, super, super. All right. Yep, today mentoring with Aggie at 3:15 today. You're going to want to be part of that. SOS looking good. About 640 or so. I'm going to keep some on for the end of the day. I think we're going to go higher. Yeah, oh yeah, it does, Jing. Look at this. You guys and ladies probably already looked at it. Here's the daily. I mean, boom. Looks like it'll come down to $5, maybe even less. But for right now, I'm just looking for about 30 cents out of it. Come on, CDXC. Come on, CDXC. CDXC stop is going to be 16. Tesla pulling back down. I don't know if Tesla's going to quite make that same comeback as what we saw yesterday. But I like NIO and Tesla into the close, especially if this market will start really rocking and rolling here. CDXC, baby, here we go. You won't need the stop loss because we're going to be taking a partial right here as it breaks over 18. Awesome. Might add to it over 18. Watch the 18 break, traders. Watch 18 break on CDXC. Okay, just added to the trade CDXC target 1820, 1820 CDXC. $18.20 traders. $18.20. Just 18.20, that's all I'm looking for. Yep, CDXC stop loss is going to be, hopefully we won't need it, but it's going to be at 16. Yeah. No, it might be because I restarted here. Hold on. It's not frozen with what I'm looking at, but what I'm projecting maybe. Okay, here comes CDXC, 10 cents away now. 10 cents away, 18.20, I'm coming out of it. $19 more cents. Okay, CDXC pullback. Are you watching the SPY today, right now this afternoon? Just sitting underneath the VWAP. And this is where we need to make a decision. The market needs to make a decision at 387. So just keep an eye on that as we go into the afternoon. Yeah, it does head and shoulders. Yep, absolutely. And hopefully we go higher from it.
Scott just came back and missed the CDXC move. Unbelievable.
Yeah, we got into
This
it over
stock is
17,
on
Michael. It was a great move.
fire today. Wow, amazing, amazing move from 10. Next move should be, well, we'll see where. Guys, I stopped out on the IPO at 28.50. Done with the IPO, and now maybe into the close we can trade it over 29.50 and look for a move over the 30 that we are. That was the trade that we actually wanted to go in long early in the morning, but again, this one is not showing a lot of strength. SKT, let's take a look. Yeah, looks weak. Looks really weak. I would join you under 16.15. Not a big mover, but risk is 10 cents, target maybe twice as much. Keep in mind that we didn't have a lack of a lunch with short trades when the market started to move higher, so that's also a point.
Yeah, I just think now you got to keep your eye on the SPY now, going into the close here. You know, if in fact we start to turn, go over that 387 on the SPY, then we could start to close the gap here into the close. I don't think we're going to have the same type of close as we did yesterday, but you never know. No, I'm watching SOS about 640 or so. 640 to 650. We get over 650, I'll even add to it. Come on, SOS. CDXC and SOS right now. Yeah, I mean, I'm already in. You know, I posted at 620. You know, I mean, I think 630 will be fine. You just got to know 597 is your stop loss, Silvio. 597.
Is the VWAP performed again? We touched the VWAP or nearly touched the VWAP, immediately pulled back. That may save the short trades. I mean, I have a short trade in NTAP and now SKT. I didn't trade CDXC. Scott and the guys traded it.
Right. Yeah, still in the CDXC trade, yes. My stop loss on CDXC will be 16.
Guys, if you're watching a small cap for a short trade, take a look at cars under 1240. We'll move to the lows of the day. Under 1240, risk is 13 cents. Not a big mover, but a very weak stock today. Yeah, let's take a look also at RCL, which is finally selling off today. Under 92 looks great.
Grigoris, just look over here at the under the announcement tab. I'm long SOS at 620. Long SOS at 620, yes. And I'm long CDXC right now. And we're going to be waiting on this market, I believe, into the close today. We're going to find out. Remember, 3:15 today, Aggie will be taking on the mentoring session, so we'll get to that here shortly.
Steven, if RCL breaks 92, I will join you on that trade. Use the VWAP as stop loss. But we will need the market. This market is moving lower, but everything is now in slow motion. And those who want to swing PLTR, we need it at least under 24 by the end of this trading day. Yeah, definitely can post it. The market turned an ugly turn after closing at the highs and being amazingly strong yesterday, and now basically looking actually the mirror of yesterday. Very, very weak market, especially the Nasdaq. The numbers are ugly. 2.7, we are nearly at 1 point down 4% or nearly 4%, and all the leadership is red. Led by NVIDIA down 7. Wow, this is big. Tesla down 6. RCL touched 92 and moved up, but that can be a good trade. The VWAP is at 40, actually at 50. It makes sense. The stock moved up over the last 10 days, nearly 40% without selling even one ticket, I think.
No, I'm just chilling with SOS, really. I mean, at CDXC, you gotta, like I said, you gotta watch the SPY. To me, when I look at this here, I'm keeping a real close eye on this today because this is really the driver of the market. You know, we put in a nice high here off the bottom. We come up, we put in a new high. If we could bounce from here, this will be a higher low. And then if we can take out this VWAP here into the close, you know, we're positioned right in the long side of the trade. So again, if you have that up, you should be looking at the SPY or at the triple Qs. Make sure you're on the right side of the trade. Again, we've got two good trades, SOS, CDXC into the close so far. And if we need to add, we can. The other one I'm looking at is possibly NEO or Tesla. And we will go from there. So let's see, Riot, what are you doing here? Not much. Put Riot up on the other screen. Plug Power, maybe. We'll keep an eye on all of these here.
Guys, very good support at 92 in RCL. If we break, I think we may accelerate lower. Also watching cars for the move under 1240.
Well, 640. Yep, 640 is what I'm going to start with here.
I wonder if people are gonna really flock the cruises when they open, because it's.
I mean, how do you feel about that, Michael? I don't know.
I don't feel good.
I mean, I don't know if I would be taking a cruise. Yeah.
I mean, it was like an incubator for the disease a year ago. Maybe, you know, if everybody on board is vaccinated, it's a different ball game. I would still let others.
Wow,
take the
CDXC, baby, here we go. Wow. All right, I'll take that. I'm out right here. 2050. 2050. Woo-wee. There you go. There you go. Doesn't matter about SOS now. Can't get hurt too bad on SOS because we just hit a home run on CDXC. Out 200 more here at 21. Yep, 2104 out. 100 shares left, CDXC. Wow. Wow. We friggin' nailed that one. Michael got in at 17 on CDXC. Last share came out at 21. Ooh-wee. Don't ask questions why. You look at that volume right there. Look at that volume right there on CDXC. Wow. Explosion time. Awesome. Awesome. Take a look at the daily
It
on
moved up
CDXC.
$2 from 1850 to
incredible.
2150. Sorry, that's $3.
That is incredible. Wow.
Better than GME.
Wow, a lot better. That's the daily. Look at that daily. Wow. Well, that just made my day, made my week. Made my week.
Taking the dog out
2000.
wasn't my best decision.
So you took a break, which you needed.
Now I can blame the dog.
Now you know how I feel, Michael. Every time I take a lunch hour before the IPOs that come out, and then I get back, and Meir always says, "Look what you missed! Look what you missed!"
Wow, indeed, that was coming though. This move. I mean, you never know if it's going to come at 1920 or it came exactly at 1850. I think 1840 or 1850.
Now SOS too. Yeah, it doesn't matter what CDXC does now. It can for as much as I care, it can go back down to 17.
Well, that's the price to pay if you don't enter CDXC. You end up with cars. Yeah, it looks very, very slow, and I'm still not going to cancel my order, but because nothing changed, it's a bit spready indeed, and the volume, the spreads are not tested it and moved up, but the market continues down. Yeah, it's a 5-cent spread, but the stop loss is still the same. What I'm looking is basically at 12. So that's my my outlook for cars, to see the stock at 12, basically. Now the spreads are definitely tightening up. SKT, the first target should be at least under 16. That will be one and one with the risk. HPQ halted. Let's take a look. That doesn't happen very often. Yeah, on news. US Barak is such a lousy mover. However, the daily is good, it's strong.
Yeah, SOS will just be gravy.
No stop in CDXC.
Yeah, I just have 100 shares left CDXC now. It's kind of stock, Michael, that'll take off like this, and then the next day it'll be, you know, not. Trust me when I say this,
Yeah.
on the daily,
You don't
nothing
know if
looks
it's
like
gonna-
this.
It can
for
get
very
up,
long.
gap down easily 20% overnight. That's super extended, 125%. You don't know what the game is going to be in the pre-market tomorrow. And it's still moving up.
Yeah. Awesome. Awesome, Alejandro. Good for you. You're welcome, my friend.
It's approaching $4.
I bet you it finishes under 20 today. Remember, Aggie's coming up in about, 20 minutes or so?
Guys, the RCL trade is still in play under 92. The market is not moving higher. It's moving slowly, very slowly lower. I mean, it's lingering lower. XPEV, let's take a look. Short 36. That's what you're looking at, Joseph? Because it just broke. Oh, okay. Guys, RCL broke. Now let's see the stop loss or the final stop loss. Yeah, as expected, the VWAP. 92.50, that's my stop loss. So 1-to-1, 92.50, stop loss 91.50, the first target. I'm guessing it's not going to be easy, but that's the deal. Mohammed, the CDXC is not going to be every other minute.
Yeah, I mean, I don't see anything right now. I mean, I've been looking around here. I don't really. hopefully SOS goes. Tesla's pulling back down. If you look at the overall market, we've pulled back down now. We've put in, we got to stop right here at 384. Otherwise, it's going to be probably a down day. Yep. Me too, Mohammed. I mean, hey, listen, like we said yesterday, give me one great trade into the close. Today is one exceptional trade into the close with CDXC. You don't see that very often. But again, SOS and CDXC, if both of these blow up into the close, we're going to be sitting fat, dumb, and happy here at the end of the day. So we'll continue on. For me, I'm done with the CDXC trade pretty much because I've got just 100 shares left, so can't really get hurt much.
Guys, anybody traded PAND? Because eventually it broke over 60, spiked up to 60, 70, and immediately turned around and moved lower. Nobody. RCL is so volatile and not very consistent. Broke 90. Even GMBL, which we lost money on the trade over lunch, reversed from 20 for $2. The mentoring session is not in this room, Gregori's. It's in the mentoring room. The link is going to be posted in a couple of minutes by Clifton. Yeah, let's take a look at Twitter. Twitter has been amazing this week, but not now. Basically, Twitter also succumbed to the VWAP. We talked about this trade actually over lunch, and that was one of the reasons I didn't buy it over 77 because the VWAP was crowding the plate there. And look where it is right now. The VWAP definitely punched Twitter lower.
RVLV. I mean, you go long here and probably about a $39 stop loss.
Those who did not trade CDXC don't even attempt watching it now.
Riot coming lower.
Zoom is also looking very weak today, but the only option right now we have is the 365 short with let's see, 365, probably a $3 stop loss, probably. RCA looking bad.
597 on SOS. That's going to be my stop loss, yeah.
SKT needs to go to 13 to mimic the move in CDXC, so that will take probably 2 years. Riot short, let's take a look. Riot is such a tough trade. There are easier candidates. Yeah, you should have been in this. I mean, it's easy to look now in retrospect. 48, risking 50 cents was a good trade in Riot. Now you are down almost $1 from that entry. That should have been your entry, Mohammed. 48, and you had a clear 50-cent stop loss. Now you have nothing. Bank of America, let's take a look. Yeah, it looks weak, but this is not a stock that you want a day trade. That's something that's going to move 10 cents in, I don't know, an hour maybe, if you're lucky. Okay, guys, RCL finally making the move, or is it another joke? At least one positive thing, the stop loss held. Yeah, cars is, the cars are not going anywhere. But the short trades are not working right now, as much as I'm, looking, the only move that I've seen that's really, really substantial is Tesla. Tesla under 700, a nice move down, $12, but I'm not in that trade. You know what? I've been complaining, and suddenly something started to go, and it was NTAP. NTAP, that's a trade that I'm in for, I think, 4 hours now. Stop loss, my entry was 63.50, stop loss 64, target 63. Guess what? Now it made it. Yeah, RCL finally. Hopefully we make it to 61.50, and I'm taking the partial there. 61.50 any second now.
91.50, right? Yeah, 91.
Yeah, 91.50. I probably was dreaming at 61.50.
Tesla at the low. I mean, I'm sure there's people thinking about trying to dip into Tesla at some point in time. I mean, somewhere around $600. Maybe you see that tomorrow. Maybe start buying a little bit, nibbling.
Guys, I took the partial at 91.60 in RCL. And I'm going to worry about the second partial. If it moves under 91.50, fine. But this is already a partial, which is good. RCL is not giving us. It's giving us actually a hard time with the move. Okay, maybe now. As soon as the market is really moving, RCL is responding.
If there's anything under 22, and I will come out of CDXC. Like I said, I think it finishes below 20. Watching SOS, stop loss $5.97 on SOS. Traders, don't forget, in about 5-6 minutes here, we will be starting mentoring at 3:15 today with Aggie. She's all set to go, ready to rock and roll.
Guys, finally, SKT dropped 16. The cars dropped like 10 cents or 6 cents. At least the car is moving, and the market is going to break under the lows. So I think we are good. And the RCL looking way better. The chance for Tesla to move higher is 0 right now. It actually broke under the lows of the day.
I don't think so. I don't think Tesla's got a prayer today. I really don't.
We should have been in this trade at 700 or, yeah, exactly 700. If we were watching it. I wasn't watching Tesla at all today. Tesla started the day at 740, now trading at 685. CDXC is still at the highs of the day, despite everything. Despite being so extended, it's still not selling off. We missed many trades. Of course, missing that, what was the symbol? CDXC was crucial. Guys, SBGI short 30.50. That's my next trade. SBGI short 30.50. It's a very weak stock. We'll use a 15-cent stop loss on that trade, on SBGI. Yeah, SBGI, yeah. Numbered 15 on the top 20.
Okay, traders, I will be right back. I'm going to go ahead and get the mentoring started. Head over there.
Sure. Guys, RCL is finally gonna get to 91.10. That's gonna be my second partial, 91.10. Even 91.20. I won't be greedy in this environment. Happy to survive this trade. I think if we break now under the lows, we can get another leg down. And we still have 45 minutes, so plenty of time. Carls refuses to break. However, SKT is now 20 cents in the money. Yeah, let's take a look at Airbnb. Wow. What a beautiful trade at 183. 180 is going to be a tough one, Arturo. Because where is your stop loss? If you tell me where is the stop loss, I can take this trade. You don't have a stop loss. Over 182, that's your stop loss. That's a lot. And you missed the money trade. The money trade was 183. If the market sells, however, sharply into the close, there is plenty of room for more downside in Airbnb, but you still need to take care of the stop loss. And the spreads and the slippage, the whole deal, let's put it this way. Okay, I'm taking another partial in RCL. At 91.10. Steven, thank you for this trade. Now we need cars to start, moving at least 10 cents. And I will get rid of this stuck car.
Traders, I'm still holding on to the SOS trade here. And totally out of the CDXC. The only thing I have is SOS full share size into the close. 597 stop loss.
Guys, SBGI broke under 30.50. Stop is going to be 30.61 for me. And the target should be 30.
Like I said, CDXCOC under 20 today. Crazy.
SBGI closing on the partial any second now. What? I said any second, and in a second it moved up 30 cents. Unbelievable. Okay, so maybe more than any second now. Still waiting for SBGI. It tested the 30, and I didn't see any support level there. I was sure that it's gonna move lower, but the buyers came in out of nowhere. Exactly at 30. Well, it's not a surprise, but they weren't showing any buyers at 30 on the level 2. Yeah, it didn't take it, of course, because the bid came down, but the ask was at I think of Our problem in SBGI is that this is not the right trade. You can see on the chart which was the right trade. It was an hour ago, pretty much. I don't know. I didn't see it. Nobody saw it. I mean, we are here, 200 people in the room. Nobody saw it.
Yep.
Who's watching SBGI? I think the last time I traded it was 5 years ago. Tesla is, we had a great trade in Tesla, but we missed the 700, and then it looked too extended to short, and obviously now it's also. I want short Tesla now. It's too late. Okay, guys, good news in PLTR for those who want to swing it. It's again under 24. I'm going to swing PLTR if it stays under 24. WKHS, let's take a look. Yeah, it's going through some news, obviously. Wow, this is volatile right now. Maybe it's coming back to life after a disaster week. Apple is not buying anything. They're cheap. They like their pockets full with cash. And when was the last time that they really bought anything? Wow, WKHS is out of the charts right now. And halted right now. Guys, a dollar in RCL. RCL, no more movement. Sorry, RCL, SBGI, but who can blame SBGI? It's our fault not entering at the right time. Okay, I'm out of SBGI. Out of RCL with a dollar winner. Out of SBGI with a 25-cent loser. But it should have been a winner for us. We were very unlucky with that quick move up from the 30. Anyway. SKT is working down now. Car is dead. I'm going to close car now at the entry. I don't want to spend time with this trade anymore. Closing car exactly at the entry, 1240. I'm keeping only my winners into the close. PLTR and NTAP, huge winners. Guys, let's keep an eye after Workhorse opens. The move was very, very nice. It turned the stock up 15%. Maybe news regarding the USPS contract, maybe. Yeah, I'm waiting also to buy Workhorse. Actually, we had an opportunity to buy it at 1650. I just hesitated. Definitely hesitated couple of seconds and it moved immediately. Guys, if you remember, we had a case this week about blue. Maybe the only stock in the US market that's really moving lower on the daily chart. Now it has some news, but this is one stock that's really, really, really weak on all time frames, not just in the last week. I'm out of the SCR IPO, and now it's moving lower. That's typical. Let's see if into this, we still have 30 minutes. Let's see if we break lower or create a bear flag here, which I doubt I doubt if we are creating a bear flag here. This market is weak. Cathy Wood buying dips. Well, I don't know who Cathy Wood is, but I'm sure she's not buying dips.
She bought the big dip on Tesla the other day. And it's probably wishing she didn't, but.
They stopped the Oshkosh contract because they want to bring in electrical vehicles. That makes sense. Wow. Take a look at Workhorse.
Screaming now, right?
Can we buy it?
What's behind it? What's the news? Anything?
The House is opposing the Oshkosh deal.
Oh, yeah. Casino. Yep, I saw it. I'd say anything under 18, and then if it comes back up over 18, you could take it.
Guys, I'm going to take the partial in SKT at 1578 or 9, under 1580. Very nice trade, 30 cents on a small cap, almost no risk.
Watch CDXC under 20. It's going to come.
Now 35 cents in the money, and it's going. Wow. Very nice SKT. I don't remember who posted it, guys. Very nice move now. I think it breaks 1570. Yoni, good show. 40 cents in such a small cap, it's a good trade. The risk was 10, I think. Okay, took the partial at 1571. Big mistake. Now it's 15C. Wow, really? SKT? Are you kidding me? Just lost 15 cents. Probably the best volume bar since the morning session right now in SKT. Workhorse is now pulling back, but those who entered, good show for you guys. We could have been in this trade from 16 or 1650 actually.
Yep, there goes CDXC. Wow.
I don't have any position in RCL, which was a mistake. But those who are still in this trade can cover now $1.50. And we're back to the lows of the day. Barely moving, but at the lows of the day.
Now, those of you that are in the SOS trade, I'm out of that trade. I was triggered. I mean, possibly workhorse here into the close over 18 now. I'll post it long workhorse over 18.
What a beautiful move in these markets, Scott, from the VWAP straight down, very slowly, but working. SKT is unbelievable. Now 60
Slow
cents
but
in the
sure,
money.
really. Stop loss will be 17, looking for 19.
We normally break the lows with volume.
Yeah. Good.
This time it's like a sneak attack. No volume, but the trend is undeniable.
So now it sets us up for tomorrow. Now what do we do on a Friday? Can't see that we're going to be going higher tomorrow.
And the Congress or the Senate is approving the stimulus plan tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know which.
Might give us a boost. Get the whip out here. Almost a point. I'm going to take the partial right here, traders. There we go, 1911 out. Full share size out, 100% out. WKHS. That was quick. Here's, I'm up 10,407 today on the day. 10,407. Yep. $2,000 trade right there. Killer day. Absolutely killer day. Never even thought about it this morning, these kind of days. And again, I'm always to the point with every one of you. I always say the same thing. I never come into the day with a set goal for the day. Somebody asks me, hey, what's your goal for the day? I don't have one. My goal for the day is always the same. It's to be green. And whatever that is, $500, $50, $5,000, or today, 10,000. So, yeah, we waited for it. We got the direction right. Going with the move of the trade, and that's what we get. Get a good trade. Yep.
The best trade was the long trade, guys.
Yeah.
That's weird because the market's moving lower since 2, but this move in CDXC was also the move in Workhorse, but this CDXC was amazing. Even wafer turned red for the day. It was up nearly 8% at one point. 7%.
CDXC as expected, now below 20. Good overall day of trading. Very nice.
Wow, really? As soon I thought it's gonna. I thought okay, maybe I'll buy it at 20. You know what? Maybe I will buy it at 20. Needs to cool off a bit. This is the weirdest move I've seen in a long time in the market. So amazing, so clear, so clean, so slow, and you think it's not going anywhere, but eventually 2 hours later, you're down another, let's see, 387 and 380. Wow, that's almost 1.5% in 2 hours.
Dow's going to be down 600 today. 600.
And no bid. No bid right now.
Tesla free falling. I will buy Tesla in a long account at 600 if we get down there tomorrow.
I have NTAP, PLTR, SKT, and SRAC. All those short trades working like like to perfection. And I closed RCL, but I cannot complain. mRNA short 146. Take a look at the clock, Kirin. We still have time, but no, I think you missed the money trade. The money trade was 150. Take a look at the chart. 150. Now you're gonna short at 146. I think it's too late. Guys, if you want to see an amazing trade, which took more than 3 hours to 4 hours to develop, take a look at the NTAP, NTAP break under the lows. That's unbelievable. The stock did nothing for 4 hours, and now into the last 45 minutes, sorry, now into the last 45 minutes, it's down $1.50.
I don't think so, WK. To me, I mean, we only got 17 minutes left in the day. I mean, if you have to, it'd be over 18. I think the trade is done. But if it does break, then you're going to be looking at a possible high-a-day finish, which in this market, I don't think it will. But you never know. I would stay long the trade. That's what I would do. I'm finished. I am flat. I don't have a trade on. Not going to take another trade into the close today. Just going to simply watch now into the close. Yeah, here's the thing. What happens here is you get that big spike, less, and less, and you get stuck in the trade. That's why you got to be, on any of these power moves like this, you got to be quick. You got to be quick. I don't even think it's going to make it up there again, WKHS. Yeah, Lou, take care of yourself. Enjoy. Yeah, finish. I'm done too, Michael. Traders, an absolutely awesome day of
Amazing
trading
start.
today. Yeah, awesome day today, Michael, and thank you so much. Great calls after the lunch hour today. Traders, I will see everybody tomorrow. Remember, we get started tomorrow, 8:45 with Clifton. I'll be here at 9:20. We'll get Yogi in between. Michael will be here tomorrow. I'm going to be taking the afternoon off tomorrow after 2. Michael will take you to the close, and then we'll be back again. Shoot, Monday. This week flew by, and a lot of good green trading this week, making a ton of dough, and look forward to seeing everybody tomorrow. Romika, thank you. Thank you, Michael. I know Meir's gone. Danny, Corey, Aggie, Gabe and Clifton as usual. Michael, sleep good tonight, my friend. God bless you all. Godspeed. We'll see everybody tomorrow. Good night.
Thanks, Scott. Have a great afternoon. See you tomorrow, of course. Guys, those who are in SKT, PLTR, and TAP, no problem swinging those, although the market is extended to the downside, and this is not a market where you want to swing, basically. All the swing trades this week and the prior week were basically turn around a day or two after. So this is not the best environment to swing. Still, it's all of those trades are deep in the money, so there's no problem. UVXY, why are you swinging UVXY? It's not a good mover anymore, but you know, I don't know. I mean, you had it at 9, you had it UVXY. I mean, it's sharply higher today. up 24%, yeah, 24% at 10:30, yeah. Anyway, it's a winner, so fine. I missed a great trade with on that DX CDXC, but got a surprise move eventually in NTAP, which is now for me $2 in the money. $2 in NTAP, and missed the $3 on CDXC, so pretty much evened up. A workhorse, I mean, if you are in at 16 or 17, you can swing it. However, because this is a move that it's on news and actually very big news. It can open up tomorrow at 25 or maybe back to 16. You don't know. So it's the safest thing is to, if you are a winner, take a very small position long and hope for the best. Because the NTAP, for example, is after earnings, no surprises there. PLTR shouldn't be any surprises there. SKT, same. SBGI is actually moving lower, higher? Are you kidding me? Well, it's not going to close the gap. The gap is 10%, but the money trade was clear. 31.90 or 31.80. Probably 31.80 was the money trade. And we could have used 32 as stop loss, and that trade went for $3. 31, yeah, well, $2. That was shameful. Guys, if anybody has a question for me at this point, that's the time. If not, I want to wish everybody a good night, good afternoon, and see you, of course, tomorrow. Clifton, Gabe, thanks a lot. Have a good afternoon.